Hey everyone, how's it going? Almost forgot to unmute myself. That would have been fun. We have made it to Friday, which means everyone gets claps. Unless you're Strive, and then you get the claps, apparently. Good job on making it to Friday, especially if you didn't punch a coworker. Oh boy, I wanted to do that today. It's okay, because no one I work with watches these. I'm gonna have to, double check the VOD, but I might have had that backward. That would be unfortunate. I really hope you guys just weren't staring at the screen for like 5 minutes. Anyway. Hope everyone's having a good day. Good weekend. Start of the weekend. We've got to make it through like 4 fights. Thankfully, they're not back to back. 3, 4. And then a rocket grunt, so that's 5 actually. This first one shouldn't be too difficult, but probably will be much harder than I'm thinking. There we go. So the lead is Jigglypuff Amora. Without Friend Guard, Meowth kills. I'm curious about Azu, because Azu has a lot of attack and is using a stronger move in Aqua Tail. More up. There we go. So Aqua Tail does kill in 1 hit. And we're faster. Oh, but that's without Friend Guard. That was Flower Gift, Friend Guard. Okay, so even with Friend Guard, we kill. So I can fake out the Jigglypuff. What is the Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff does not benefit from Friend Guard. Metalclaw does not do that much damage. It also doesn't do much damage back. So I can fake out the Jigglypuff, Aqua Tail the Amora, and then Grass and Electric are Water's only weaknesses. But I can hit it with like a Play Rough. Friend Guard. I think I have Play Rough. Play Rough does respectable damage. And after I get rid of the Jigglypuff, I can get... I'd actually be better to... yeah, the Jigglypuff. The problem is Round exists, and Round can be really dangerous. So fake out Jigglypuff, Aqua Tail Amora, Aqua Tail Jigglypuff, Metal Claw Jigglypuff. Done. And then I can swap out the Thwacky. I think that works. Jigglypuff has an Eviolite. What if I just used Thwacky? Because I was using doubles. What if I just used knockoff with Thwacky? So Fake Out does a little chip to Jigglypuff, and then I knock off And then Azu gets to hit the non-Eviolite. 66. So... it's not quite enough. Close, though. Okay, I don't think... Yeah, I think that Berserker's fine. Or Meowth is fine here. We'll rock that. See, I knew there was a path here. There was a line, I just couldn't find it last night. So I'm glad we took a break, because that was a really easy line to find. It's kind of insane to me how little Meowth did with Metal Claw, though. Like, I guess it is only 41 attack versus Azu's 70. Like, it's almost double the attack. Right? With a higher power move, all that jazz. It's just kind of crazy to me that, like, we deal so crit might be important. Because a crit was not anticipated. Right? So crit fake out deals like 15 damage. I don't think it matters that much. Because it goes down to, what, 81. So, Aqua Tail still never kills. I have to double into it here. But I can BP so that it never gets to move. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh no. Brioni moves. Ow. Down goes Puff. Because Puff was faster than Meowth, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. I'm just dumb. Alright, that kind of proves that it's not going for whatever I was thinking it would. Icy Wind. Probably because it already has speed control. So it's just trying to regain health. Or it's trying to do the most damage. There's obviously a lot here. Huge damage. And then we win. So we fake out and play rough. It was 100% accurate. So. Wacky's such a good starter just because it gets fake out. Like, it gives you so much control, especially in double battles. Look at the next guy. Next dude leads Plusle Electrike. Snover in the back. Kind of leaning toward like Clodsire usage here. Clodsire seems good. Skiddo might not be bad. Clodsire probably baits Ice Shard or Water Pulse. No, not Water Pulse because we have Water Absorb, right? Yeah, so we don't bait Water or Water Pulse. It's always Ice Shard. Gives me a good switch. Okay. I think that... I wish I had Bulldoze. Really wish I had Bulldoze. Oh, you have Poison Tail. That's really good against the Snover. Let's see what Claude can do here. Claude versus Plusle. Double battle. Claude doesn't do too bad here. Especially at as low of a level as that. That mud shot does so much damage, man. Crazy. Electrite. Electrite takes a bunch of damage. Where's my Thwacky? Thwacky, fake out into it. It's got minus. Oh, minus and plus is important. There's nowhere to put in minus and plus. Oh, I can click the button. Oh, no, I can't. That's a little scarier. But I can fake out the Electrite. Signal Beam's the scary part. Might be better to use Meowth here because of Signal Beam. Yeah, that hits like a truck. Let's look at Meowth. Charge Beam hits like a truck but never kills, as long as we're sassy. Adamant. Trying to figure out the best. Joltik? The only thing that Joltik doesn't resist is Signal Beam. Clodsire does great here. It's just a game of not dying. Thwacky takes so much damage from that Signal Beam. It's kind of disgusting. I could go Floette potentially. Floette. Floette's got some pretty good special bolt. It doesn't give us any fake out pressure. I don't love. It's just like, oh, that's not right. Yeah, it does give us spread pressure though. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Electrite. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is Signal Beam would be coming in. Charge Beam. I don't have another ground type, but what I could do is lead this. Right? Fake out the Electrite, kill the Electrite. Hard switch to Thwacky. Fake out the Plusle. Plusle should go for Signal Beam, go to Floette. Or Tranquil. If I go to Tranquil. Then I get a Detect Turn in there too. And as long as and as soon as I remove plus, this thing's damage goes down by a lot. It's not bad. Biggest fear here though is Charge Beam, right? Gross. Skiddo's pretty tanky. Might drop a Wattenberry on Tranquil here. Oh, I could use the Bugberry. Do I have that? Yeah, but Bug. Cool. I'll give that to you. Because that way I don't have to deal with Charge Beam shenanigans. I can switch. Go ahead and give you the Walkenberry. I don't have the Walkenberry yet. I must have to clear Surge first or something. Right. Here we go. Bum ba dun. Here we go. This is another one of the fights that I don't love just because, like, it's not exactly half baked. Like, it's just a weird fight, you know? I didn't level something. Skiddo. I didn't level Skiddo. Alright, we're gonna fake out. Mud shot. Grass knot's fine. A little more than I thought it was. Or I thought it would do, I guess. Wow, okay. How fast is Electra? Uh, 46. So Thwacky's faster. I think I Razor Leaf here. Razor Leaf takes out. I think I Yawn into the Plusle. Signal Beam, eat the berry. Ow. Razor Leaf takes out Electrike. Good damage on Plusle. I should have just Mud Shot. Hindsight. Now I have to swap Thwacky though. Kinda need to swap. I think I need to swap. Timmy. Yeah. Ice Shard only does 28%. 32 damage max. Sorry, 48 damage max from Snover. And then Plusle without plus deals 21. So, yeah, not in the best position. I have to swap you out. I feel like they go for Wacky here. Trying to figure out if this works or not. You don't have a Walkenberry. Oh, shoot. That's why it survived. Clodsire is only 22, not 27. Whoop. I forgot to do a few things. So Claude's definitely going down here. Or has the potential to go down here, I guess. Blah. Yeah, this team is not well built for this, actually. This is not a good team. If I had leveled everyone, it would be fine, but I did not. Okay, that's what I predicted. Was the doubling there. Plusle is now asleep. Fake out wing attack. Oh. Okay. Over flinches. Meowth gets hurt. BP attack. I think that's the best move. Just in case the Plusle wakes up. Wait, what? Did I not BP? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I BP'd. This is bad. Apparently I clicked fake. Okay. Let's do that correctly this time. I'm gonna hard read into coal. I'm just going ice shard, right? Hard read into calcs. Wait. I'm fast. Right? Am I? Freaking if I hadn't blundered that. I feel like it might not ice shard. I am slower. It went for the speed advantage. I'm gonna go to coal. Went for speed advantage, not good. Not ice shard. Electro web. Okay. Think Meowth eats one. Ow. We did. I gotta get Meowth out of there. This should be an electric move. The mud shot. Show me electro web. Thank you. We eat that. Very well. Sugar berry eaten. Yeah, that was important. Pick out mud shot. Bye-bye. Okay. Definitely could have done that better. Yeah. Like as soon as I realized that Skiddo wasn't leveled, I was like, oh, this is bad. I'm gonna take it over growth. I always think that Go-Goat should be part normal. It looks like a normal type. Do you think that's used as an insult? That just occurred to me. You look like a normal type. Thanks? You know, like, super valuable early on. The Poison Tail has a high crit ratio. But Poison Jab is just better damage overall. Has its own crit chance. Synthesis is good. Like, we're kind of bulky mon, so Synthesis is pretty solid. I'm gonna wait on it, though. I feel like we don't evolve until, like, 30s. Ooh, that would have been nice. I will take Bulldoze. Yeah, we do get walled by flying types now, but we're a grass type. Why am I out against a flying type? Okay. Let's see where that leaves us on the next one. Oh, hey, speaking of bulky Pokemon. We have a Greedent to deal with, and I actually think that Go-Goat's going to be really good. Because we resist, like, everything. I say Go-Goat. It's a Skiddo. And cool game it is. 27 against Greedent. We take a lot of damage. Gee. But Seed Bomb does nothing, so if I could bait it into Seed Bomb, that'd be kind of cool. Leech Seed gives us a lot of health back. Yeah. Greedent's just annoying to deal with, honestly. But I feel like getting a... This is also a single battle. We already outspeed because it's a Greedent. Thwacky. Thwacky wins the exchange eventually. Going through a thing. Berry juice in the process. That's abilities. Whoops. So we'll go through a berry juice and we'll be recovering constantly, right? But for the most part, we'll be okay. Baiting facade. I could go into bait facade. Think I can work with that, maybe. The clamp roll is actually kind of scary with Deep Sea Tooth. But it might just kind of get walled by Tentacool. Water Pulse does quite a bit. Water Pulse does significantly less. And we have Acid Spray now. So after one Acid Spray, they're at -2 Spit F. So it's going to take 3 Acid Sprays to take it out. Although I think I have Sludge. So 26.7, I need like 70 something, 74-ish%. Okay, so I can do 1 Acid Spray in a Sludge and it goes down. And then the Togetic. Togetic also gets walled pretty hard, but I think I want to use Clodsire for that. Actually, how much does Clodsire really take from the Lamb Pearl? Icy Wind is annoying. But I can swap around it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We're gonna do Skiddo versus Greedent. Set up a Leech Seed. Also get him a Berry Juice. I feel like Shelbo Claude isn't actually very helpful here. I don't think I have citruses yet, do I? Oh, I do. Heck yeah. Have that. Everyone else prefers berry juice. I feel like dope is not helpful here. Honestly, don't even know if Tiara is. I feel like Azu's better overall. Oh, Tentacool. I need Tentacool. I think... Yeah, I think Calx isn't as helpful. Maybe. Bubble Beam is good. 5 power higher than Water Pulse. Okay. Berry juice. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be good here. The fact. Oh yeah, wait. You actually benefit more from the citrus as well. There we go. One fight at a time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't laugh at me when I walk in your town. One piece at a time. Love that song. It's just a funny song. Johnny Cash was pretty good. Here's 3 done. 1 leech seed. Yeah. We do bait facade. Ow. Pretty good healthy chunk back there though. I think we stay in on this one. Just hit a razor leaf. Go for crit. It's high crit, so didn't work. Facade. Ow. I think we were safe to crit there. Yeah, so we heal with the berry juice. We drain with the seed. We go to Wacky, who I think takes this better. I was incorrect. That's okay though, because watch. Yes, we fake out here. Huh. Annoying. Oh. What does this thing have? Air slash T-wave draining his magical leaf. We'll just hard switch to here. I don't have a good way to reset up that leech seed is the issue. Redent, Clam Pearl. Unfortunate. Go to a knack here. No confusion. Should be water pulse, although it might go for speed advantage. Nope. Alright, we take that. Redent. Why? Stomping Tantrum, maybe? Yeah, we eat 1. Didn't eat quite as well as I thought we would. Okay. Now it's gonna go to sleep, and we go to Skidoo to eat the second Stomping Tantrum. Little chippies. Nighty night. Leech seed. Alright. Yeah, eats the citrus. Cheek pouch. Not quite back to full though. Go with Wacky on the... This isn't a guaranteed sleep turn. Oh, they just swap. I think that resets sleep turns. I might be wrong. I feel like this is T-Wave. That was correct. Fake out for Chip. Like that. Go ahead and BP. Hard swap to Clam Pearl, who is now poisoned. BP connects. Okay. Could be water pulse. Quad. Heal up. Into Tenta. Icy Wind, so no confusion shenanigans on this one. Acid Spray. Probably could have just sludged, actually. Okay. Water Pulse. Now I know it wants to Water Pulse here, so we're going to use that. Go back into Pole here. Wants to Water Pulse. Nom 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 nom. Go down. Nice. Should be Greedent. Okay. I don't know what it goes for here. Oh, I got okay. Just Air Slash. Flinched. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're done with that. I want to complain, but it's Serene Grace. There's only so much to complain about. Ooh, that was a lot more than I thought it would be. Fake out. It's just the correct play. Paralyzed. Yeah, we're going to take a lot of damage here. Alright. I have to BP because I'm not dealing with Paraflinch. Not right now. I think we're safe till one more. For 27, yeah. Okay, we got it. Okay. Now, in theory, this thing should stay asleep. Because it's supposed to reset sleep turns, I think. If it didn't, that's fine. Low chance for it to stay asleep here. Okay. I think I have to go to Azu here. My Azu. Greedent is so good this early on. So go to Azu. Excuse me, on a Facade. Get some health back. I can hit a Play Rough, because Play Rough has a chance to lower attack. You miss. This hurts. You don't get the recovery, though. Okay. And then we win. Little more scuffed than I was going for. Oh, dang it, ads. I feel bad. I didn't notice ads were going. I was too locked in. Alright. Next trainer. Oh, this is the annoying one. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome back, everyone. Apologies, I didn't realize that the that ads were rolling. So the Mabostiff is actually a little scary here. It does hit Azu for pretty hard. You know. So what I can do is have lead fake out, but I'm intimidated. So I'm gonna do 6% plus 76%. Or sorry, 73%. Aquajet doesn't kill. What if I did a muscle band? Then it kills. Only issue is we have to take a fire fang, and if we get burned, we're boned. What if I just ignored it? What if I just used Floette? Hey, Strive! Was wondering when you'd drop in. E. A. Sports. So just ignoring the Mabostiffs into him, not a great idea. It's in the game. Exactly. Right where we are right now. So I actually don't. I get back a bunch of health from Draining Kiss. And I can de-gleam into Draining Kiss. For some reason, E is probably my favorite letter because I can just start with that and confuse people. I feel like you could do that with a lot of letters. Z. I feel like Z would be one. You just Z. What were you going for? What could you possibly have been going for? So Floette seems to handle the Mabostiff. But if something happens, I would really like it to go for Ice Fang, because then I can go to Azu pretty safely. But it's random between Ice and Fire Fang. There is a non-zero chance that they just go to Salandit after seeing one move because of the quad resist. I just hard switch to begin with. But fun thing about Salandit, it really doesn't like Knackle Stack. Knackle Stack can't be status. So, and is super effective to Salandit. Also, Tentacool is pretty useful. Other advantageous thing is that Knackle Stack here resists Hex from Misdreavus. And I can just set up a Salt Cure on it and ignore it a little bit. I can't use Fake Out because Misdreavus is a ghost type. And if I can get one thing, one Salt Cure on the Misdreavus, we win. Clodsire's not bad here. It's decent against Salandit. Decent against Misdreavus. Not great. Actually, it's really bad against Misdreavus. Probably better than you, though. I feel like Tranquil's not bad. But I'm kind of out of slots. Thwacky should do something to my boss stiff, maybe? Where's my Thwacky? Sort of. We are faster, so we switch into, like, a Trailblaze. Oh, but if we switch into a Trailblaze, it's faster. Then we Fake Out, and then we bait something. Both Mikey's not great. Huge Power Reshiram. More balanced than Huge Power Zekrom, I guess. Houndour resists my boss stiff's entire moveset. Huge Power Reshiram. Magma Armor Zekrom. Interesting. Kinda wish their abilities were swapped. Yeah. Understandable. God, that bite hits so hard. Early Bird ain't gonna help a whole lot there. Incinerate does nothing. Gera might be better. I don't have... What? Export, import. Okay. First off, 27. Second off, Knackle? I don't know. Yeah, randomized is always interesting. And, like, for a little bit, I think they're fun. But at some point, like, I want to just sit down and plan a fight. Kind of like this. And you can't really do that during randomized runs. At least not well. We'll say is thank God TMs can't be randomized. Oh, that'd be awful. Yeah, this Mabostiff just sucks. And I think what's going to happen is turn 1, I'm going to get like a Draining Kiss off, and then they're going to swap to land it. So, I don't want to be dealing with TM06 Splash. Nah, TM06 Celebrate. Hold Hands. An even better move. Memento. Grassy terrain? I don't think that's helpful. One thing that I can do with Floette at least is if I'm like, okay, something's gonna get hit, I can do I might actually need to go back for Knackle Stack. %. I got Recover. I got a Berry Juice. And Smackdown Salt here. And just sit there and spam Salt here. Though it might be worth it just to go to +2. Oh, then we're tied. I have to go higher. Even further beyond. Yeah. The real question is, do you want Florges or Eternal Floette? No meeting today! Strive, that's awesome. I haven't decided on Eternal Floette versus Florges. Eternal Floette hits harder, and they're just about as tanky. Like, I think they're the same-ish tankiness. Yeah. It's on Route 12 right by Whitney. I've also been super unproductive today. I think I need a break. Dude. Oh, I feel that so bad. I actually got authorized for overtime this weekend. And by authorized, I mean my boss was like, please. And I get a lot of leeway at work. So I feel like I kind of have to. Just water spouted this fight. Considering it's a randomizer you're doing? Yeah. Although finding something faster than a Mabostiff this early is kind of impressive. Although I guess you're not restricted to low level things. What level does this thing evolve at anyway? Is this illegal? That just occurred to me. Like, this seems kind of low. Does it evolve at like 20? About feline prowess Pokerona. 23. Close. Right there though. Okay, so a D-Gleam here, I think. Ow. Probably should Draining Kiss. Where's safe crit? Yep. Here's Salandit. Nope. Nope. Okay. Not a smart idea. I think this goes Willow. I think it goes Willow here. Because, well, Hex does decent damage. Can barely get a Zweilous Nuzlocking that game. Yeah. I should have brought a Firemon. Oh well. Calcs tank, here we go. It might go Hex. Oh, it just fires off the Hex. Yeah, we got Purifying Salts. Such a good ability. Salt Cure, show me Salandit. Okay. Intim, that's fine. Salt Cure. Ooh! Oh! Oh, do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Dang it! That was so close. This thing really can't do a whole lot of damage to me. I'm just gonna recover. Whoop. I was up late trying to plan ahead for End's Reshiram, only to be forgetting the whole time that Hyper Beam requires you to This is a perfect strat. Why does no one ever use Hyper Beam? Oh, wait. Caw, I'm a Reshiram. Oh. You gotta love John. Pokemon. I'm gonna rock polish here. It's kind of insane how good Knackle Stack is in this fight. I think I need a second one to be faster than the Salandit. I guarantee I think we speed die if I don't. Shockwave, we're safe. Ow. There's my berry. I think I just recover here. Flame charge, it should just be an wait, what? Embor Bryson is gonna be a cakewalk. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Wow. That was unfortunate. Oh, the Intim. I forgot about the Intim. I was like, that should have killed. This thing can't really do anything to me. I'm gonna Salt Cure. Ooh. There's a sub. Black Sludge. Gets hurt. Smackdown. Probably should have recovered for safety. Never mind. If it was Gen 7, I would have been worried about Beartic Liquidation. Beartic gets Liquidation in Gen 7? I've always thought it was weird. Doesn't Beartic get Swift Swim? Am I crazy? Specifically for that reason? It does. Yeah. It gets Snow Cloak. Okay. Slush Rush. Okay. And frickin' Swift Swim. Why? Weirdest set of abilities. I would just use the Pokevile, but I think we actually need to change some natures for this because this fight sucks. Oh, sorry, there's Beartic for you. Right there. Right there. Swift Swim. Why? I I don't even remember what this person has. I know they're a rocket, though, not a... Team Rocket. Nugget Bridge. Oh, that's right. It's a Growlithe lead. Yep. I've seen so many theories as to why it has Steel Wing. It's TM51. Ooh, like Area 51. Ha ha ha. So many theories. All of them are rather stupid. So the truly annoying thing about this Growlithe is it has Dragon Rage. Like, it's also got T-Fang, so I can't just leave, like, Garrett a wallet. T-Fang, Fire Fang, Bulldoze, and Dragon Rage. What are you supposed to do against that? So much coverage. I don't think I have a single thing. But I'm pretty sure it's obvious. Yeah. I remember the Growlithe being annoying. I don't remember how I dealt with it. I could use... The other thing that's kind of scary is the Komala. Komala's scary. Volcarona's moveset is legit. Water Spout, Triple Axle, Power Whip, and U-Turn. Like, I feel like Meowth should be able to take the brunt of it. But... That's resisted. That's freaking resisted. Ugh. If I had Disable, Torment, anything. Okay, but hang on. Knackle Stag is actually significantly better at tanking that. My Knackle Stag. Yeah, that's insane. Why is... Oh, Galarian Meowth is so bad. Berserker's not, but Galarian Meowth is. I mean, even without it, though. Like, let's assume 31 for a second, right? Like, we're still taking 70% from a resisted hit. Like, we're taking over half. That's crazy. Meanwhile, Knackle Stack's just like, oof, that kind of hurt. Like, what? We are slower. So we're going to have to take 2. Oh, no. Anyways, yeah, like, it's crazy. As long as he doesn't double crit last resort, we're fine. And as soon as Komala comes out, we know what it's going for. So we can just hard swap into... Because it has to go protect. Knackle Stag is Knackle Cracked. Calc's Tank living up to his name. Yeah, we can just hard switch into it, and then I can stall out last resorts with Recover. Or I can eat 1 and get a Salt Cure. I forgot the move. And then spam Recover. So Knackle Stack comes to the fight. I think that Floette is going to be really useful against the Gabite. Shocking no one. Draining Kiss doesn't do as much as I thought it would. I think we win the exchange. I think do I degleam Draining Kiss? I think I Draining Kiss degleam. Icy Wind TM. Ooh. You are correct. I forgot about the TMs. Let's go pick those up. But I think Draining Kiss. Oh, Draining Kiss makes contact. Gross. Wrong vendor. Icy Wind. Steel Wing. Pluck. Pluck could be nice. Snarl. Vacuum Wave. Is to lead Parasect. Not gonna lie, it was not off the table. I think Clodsire might do okay. My Clodsire. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Growlithe has Intim. Very annoying. Also has Bulldoze. We don't go for damage. Go for Yawn. And then on the subsequent turn, when it goes for Bulldoze again, that's when we swap into Azu. Azu gets to fire off an Aqua Tail. And then if that misses the range, which it likely will, we then get to fire off an Aqua Jet and kill. I believe that baits Togedemaru. It might just derage. If it derages, fine. Like, that's okay. Because then when it derages again, Azu's just like, okay. So, like, both options are fine. The Togedemaru swapping in would not be great, but we do 50. We do get to deal 50%. Anything derages better, exactly. Oh, Friend Guard was on. I hate that it doesn't tell you these things. Yeah, so Aqua Tail does insane damage, and we can actually just follow it up with an Aqua Jet and kill the Togedemaru. If not, it wants to go Zippy Zap. Is also priority. Oh, is it? Well, we live. We're fine. Or, I mean, we can go back into Clodsire. Yeah, auto crit. If we go back into Claude, Ironhead does so much freaking damage. I think I shift this to Bold, right? Or not Bold, Impish. Wait. No. These are all physical attackers. So we go Lax. There we go. Good luck surviving Rocky Helmet Iron Barbs. That's true. Those are an eighth, so I take a quarter. So we always live. Because it always crits. So. We're fine. But we could just go to Claude. I thought it was 1/8. Is it 1/6? Oh. So 16% plus 12% is 28, and then rounding happens, so we go to 29%. Plus 50% is not. Hey, Strive. Or Rhyme, my bad. Of course I have it there. Just a little bit. My bad. I normally do the hey, Strive. And it rolled off the tongue before I could stop it. I quit. But if you quit, then I can't play Dark. Can't keep testing it. Fine. I feel like Togedemaru versus Joltik is not something, but I want to raise. You're already a mod. What do I do? I'll double your. I'll double what I'm paying you. You want to be the channel owner? Oh. What do I do against this? Oh. I don't have a good answer for this Togue. Other than, like, maybe Thwacky? Or, I don't know. So Knackle Stack has to pretty much be at full health to deal with the Komala, but we always deal with the Komala. Here's Thwacky. Using an electric type is good for Togue, but yeah, Joltik. Yeah. We get so much health off Drain Punch. But we have to be jolly. So I switch in on a Zippy Zap, Drain Punch, and then get hit by U-Turn? Gross. I don't know if, like I said, I don't think Joltik really does much here. If you're looking for something frail that hits relatively hard, Joltik ain't bad. If you're not looking for that, don't use Joltik. Immersive arts literally had to be changed because apparently the OO's art was traced. Scandal. I just need a move that's not resisted. And since the Ho and Lugia were connected, both had to be... Oof. I think I have Compound Eyes. Wow, I learned like nothing. Shocking. Yeah. The only decent counter I'm seeing for this Togue is Clodsire. Which is insane because Claude is not a good counter. Okay. So currently the only required people are these two, right? Everyone else is optional. Funniest part is both are still usable. Their arts are just straight up the words "new art coming soon." That's fantastic. Like, we take so much damage from Ironhead. It's not funny. The only advantage is I know that Ironhead's coming. Where's my Gara? So what I can do is I can tank the Ironhead with Gyarados, hit it with an Intim, and then on the Zippy Zap swap back to Claude Slayer. How many power points does Zippy Zap have? 15? Oh, wait. It's Zing Zap, isn't it? Is it Zing Zap? Zippy Zap. No, it's Zippy Zap. Did they change that? Six. Oof. Zippy Zap. In Red, it's 5. Oh, good. Yeah. And then Ironhead, I know, is like 24 because for some reason they get the... Yeah. So they have 8 Zippy Zaps and 24 Ironheads. So Gara will not be able to eat all of the Ironheads. But we can definitely bring it lower. And at some point, Claude is going to just have to toughen up and take an Ironhead, like. Just is what it is. Yeah. So we lead Claude, but that also means that I need Claude at pretty high HP. So instead of putting the Growlithe to sleep, we're just gonna hit it. Just gonna whack it. It is faster. That's annoying. I need to dodge the para from Thunderfang, so instead of Ross, we'll go Cherry. Because currently LoseCon is para to death. What a shocker, the dog is faster than a brownie. Rabbit? Does Floette deal with... Floette doesn't really deal with the Gabite super well. I can supplement with Azu. Or something else. Like, honestly, if I think Azu can deal with it, I might just have Azu deal with it too. Especially bulky, not physically. Yeah. It's just a fairy type. And Gabite's less especially bulky than physically. So, and Floette doesn't have to touch it. Unlike Azu. Azu does have to touch it, which is annoying, but... And then Knucklestack deals with Komala. Excuse me. I have a fair number of special tanks. I mean, we got Clodsire, we got Floette, we got Gyarados, we got Tentacool. Like, more specially tanky things. And then for my physical tanks, I have Knackle That is all. So that's not great. Punching Glove Ice Punch? I actually forgot it got Ice Punch. That might just be better. Ice Punch might just do it alone. That's a pretty good roll. I think we lead with Floette, right? And then we lead Floette in with the Gabite situation. Oh, I think I can bait it. Just occurred to me. I have Ice Fang. I could also have Garrett deal with it. Punching Glove boost punch. Oh, it avoids contact. Forgot how to avoid a contact. And I do have it. Yeah, so Azu deals with Gabite. Might deal with Kogue. Knackle deals with... I don't think Tentacool really wants to deal with the... I'm trying to think of ways to deal with everything with more than one Mon. Absolutely not. Okay, just had to verify that one. Bubble Beam, not Water Pulse. Not that it matters. Yeah. So that's just Claude eating the Intim. Is it worth switching? I think just leading Azu might be better. Because yeah, I have to eat the Intim, but like we're not killing anyway, right? Although what I could do... How many power points does Bulldoze and Fire Fang have? Do Bolt. Bulldoze has 32. Fire Fang's gonna have like 24. So here's what I'm thinking. Right, if we lead Claude into Growlithe, right? Growlithe should want to use Bulldoze. Might use D-Rage. That would be unfortunate. Here's what we do. We bring Tranquil. Not as good. Oh, Clodsire. Tranquil here has D-Tech. Perfect. Tranquil baits T-Fang and Clodsire baits Bulldoze. This scene right here. Might go D-Rage, but if Tranquil gets hit by a D-Rage, I don't care. Where's my playable install? Yeah? Clodsire. Yeah, let's go Bulldoze. Oh, I had a Tranquil. I think I overrode it though. Tranquil. Growlithe 27. Slash. Tranquil. Ooh, yeah. Who cares if Tranquil dies? Exactly. So, like, if we get hit by a D-Rage, I don't care. But that also means... Oh, actually, Tranquil might bait D-Rage. That's fine. Then we go into the rabbit. Like, who cares? So, Clodsire baits Bulldoze into Tranquil. Tranquil goes into rabbit. Win. Take out the Growlithe in theory. If... What happens if that fails? We cry. Cool. Later, we can always do some switching around with these two. Or these two. Ooh, excuse me. I do want you to be lax, not sassy. Because nothing on this team has special attacks. So yours, impish, cool, bold, awesome, impish, great, impish, cool, modest. I clearly never changed that. Impish? I don't friggin' know. I could also do just like a set shifting around on this Growlithe. Go Clodsire, bait Bulldoze, go to Dope, bait Dragon Rage, go to Azu, bait T-Fang, and then just keep doing that three-way shuffle for a while until he's out of whatever I don't want him to have. I don't know what I don't want him to have, but yeah. Azu's gonna be hurting pretty bad though by the end of this, so I'm a little worried. Yeah. Okay. Ice Punch over Body Slam. Because I'm either hitting... Like it makes more sense for this fight. Let's go that way. I don't think you have anything useful. Nope. You definitely don't. I don't think you do either. Being a Smogon Stall. I see that Knackle stack. Dude, Knackle stack is so freaking good. It's insanely good. Icy Wind? Salt Cure is absolutely insane. The last one's Toxic Spikes. I don't think Poison Jab's overly good here. Does Rock Tomb? I don't think Rock Tomb's better. I'm sorry, the fact that Clodsire gets low kick is hilarious to me. It's just really funny to think about the little stubby legs actually, like, sweeping someone's legs. How does it kick? Tiny little foot. Yeah, just like... Eep. It's the Monster Hunter Greatsword kick. I like Pluck over Wing Attack just because it has a secondary effect. They're the same power. I think it actually naturally learns Pluck. Oh yeah, I forgot. Azu and Tranquil can learn Close. I didn't play the second one. I thought the first one was okay. But I wasn't about to spend a bunch of money to play Stories 2. The gameplay loop was not my favorite. Second one is much better. All right. You put on boxing gloves. Good question. Nope. You need a citrus berry. Benefit from that one more. Punching glove. Yeah, I knew. I'm not about to go hunting for it. Punch glove. Punch glove. Alright. But if you don't like the loot, the general gameplay loop, understandable. I love the Digimon story games. Well, so like I enjoy Pokemon loop to an extent. There's definitely times that I'm like, eh. And I think it's the casual, like, don't get me wrong, if you like playing casual, not saying that you can't. But like sometimes the lack of risk just really kills it for me. Not all the time, but it's hard for me to play game after game. Nuzlocking helps. Just be like, I like strategy. Shocking no one here. All right, we go to dope. Whoop. Sorry. Yep, nope, I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision there. We salt cure. We take one last resort. Ow. That did more than I thought it would. Not by much. It did. We're good to crit here. Barely. Ow. Berry, recover. All right, that was 2 last resorts. Here's 3. Four. I'm gonna rock polish. I think I get faster after I do that. Yep. Rock polish. That was 5. I could just kill that thing. Okay. This should be Ironhead, right? Zippy Zap never kills. Yeah, this is always Ironhead. No, it doesn't nuzzle ever. Yo, Asgard. Don't you dare zippy zap. So that's one iron head. Alright, there's our little counting box. Should be Iron Head again, right? Oh, U-turn. Clever. I have Ice Fang, and I'm a Growlithe. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna hide it. But we'll keep the counter. Should be T-Fang 100% of the time. Yep. Go to Dope on the Bulldoze. D-Rage. Poor Tranquil. Should be D-Rage again, right? Nice. We go Lil Arm. Our Azu has Lil Arms, but they hold a huge power. Ow! Bonk! This should be Togue. What? What? With huge power comes tiny arms. What's the line from Aladdin? Aladdin? What? Aladdin. Huge cosmic power. Itty bitty live in space. I have no idea what this thing is cooking right now. Like, zero clue. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That was weird. It might be in panic mode. Pivnik? I don't know how you combine pivot and panic, but like, if you can figure that out, do it. This should be Zippy Zap because it always kills. If we take an Iron Head, we are in pain. We don't. Zippy Zap 2. Back to the counting. For some reason, Hyper Drill does not break protect in this game. Ooh, good to know. Intim. Huh? I think it is, but I'm too scared to, like, fully test it. Like, It's 1000% in pivot mode for some reason. So I guess there's no reason to keep doing this? Oh, see, yeah, now it's just spamming U-turn. Mud shot it is, I guess. I don't understand. GG. I don't understand this AI. Yeah. Like, oh, cool. This is from the... Oh, there's the walking berries I wanted earlier. Okay. Now we go this way. Oh, I guess I have to talk to Bill first. We are going to delay encounters for a minute. Because I need to check something. The circumstances to trigger it. They're supposed to be. Something tells me if it can't find the mon that it wants to switch in because it's dead, then it is more likely to go into pivot mode. Because it normally happens after I've knocked something out, then I'm like, okay, now this thing can come in and do, like, good damage to everything, right? That's typically when I see it go into pivot mode. Full pivot panic. So that upper route requires 2 trainers. This one requires 1. Oh, no, it doesn't. It only requires 1. You just gotta be intelligent. Happens to me when there's only things with pivot moves. I mean, if it was just that, I could kind of understand it, but like that last one was... Like, it sent out Gabite way earlier than it should have. It should have sent out Togue first. And, Growlithe not switching wasn't super surprising. But that was weird. You're gonna see Bill? Why does Bill have so many people guarding him? That just occurred to me. Like, did all these people owe Bill a favor? Or did they just get really tired walking to Bill's? Means celebrity fan base. Valid. Oddly enough, I think that Dope is a good option here, because typically these people have grass and or normal types. So, sorry, Gyarados. Typically, right? Or do they normally have ground types? I think they normally have grass types. Picnickers, right? That is a poison type. That's okay. That's okay. '70 is better than 60. I never remember the power of Slash. Slash is 70. For some reason, I always think it's 60 or 80. Probably because Headbutt's 70, right? And so I'm like, obviously Slash can't be 70. Because clearly moves aren't allowed to share the same base power. Oh. Hmm. I read that as hiker noob for a second. Alright. Let's... I usually just never bother grabbing defog for some reason. Oh, is that what's above us? I never remember what it is. Other than it's not worth fighting an additional trainer yet. Guys, do you think huge powered Aquatail in the rain will do enough damage? Do you think we're gonna make it? Crit will be needed. Good call. Good call. Ah! We took damage. We have failed. Well, no, these are just randos. And the randos are always like 7 levels lower than the most recent threat. So it's like, eh. You know? Gonna go back to the whole grass theory. She's a lass, so I think these are more normal, but... Normal and fairy, maybe? Did not expect a bug. Ooh, that was clever. You have a water-type blueberry rabbit thing with huge power, and an honorary water-type sun moth with feline prowess. Fair. Ooh. Yeah. What's the power of pluck? 60 to 120. Nope. I was like, maybe. Yeah. It was right in that range that I was like, this might do it. Clearly not. I could have like actually sat down and calced it, but I don't know. I'm gonna go wacky. I want to reset that attack drop. A random trainer. I have before. Priority stat drop, huh? Mildly rude. Let's go Razor Leaf. Try to bypass those drops. High crit. Random non-mini boss. I have before. Just depends on what's out, right? If I'm like, I don't have an immediate, like when I look at it and go, I don't know what the best thing to switch in here is, then I'll try to find them. But this sheet is honestly awful. Like, it is so bad. Cause you'll pull up a Amon. Ooh. That was clever. That was clever. I don't like that. I think I Salt Cure here. I was like, surely there's nothing they can actually do. Like, hurt me, right? You could switch out something like an Alolan Sand Slash and suddenly they bust out Fusion Flare. Yeah. Like, and that's its own situation. Oh no, they found my berry juice! Huh, I've been played. Anyway, yeah, so it's just really like the sheep is really bad because they they don't have the right moves in it, right? Like every Voltorb has explosion, whether they should or not. I'm gonna not. I actually don't think it matters. I think we just fake out. God, that was so much damage. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, I was like, wait, did Salt Cure wear off? From fake out. I wasn't expecting that much damage from fake out. Okay. We survived. Hey, Bill. Call me Bill. I'm not joshing you. I was curious. I was like, can you just leave? Oh. I was curious what would happen. He calls you beautiful? What? To try and convince you? Ooh. And it does work. Here. SS ticket. Whee! I don't think this counts as a separate location, but I would really like it to. Right? Like, Bill's house. Nope. No splash. Oh. There we go. I was like, this is the longest. Thunder Punch. Enough flattery, you can get anyone to do anything for you. Does that include a restraining order? Wait, hang on. wait, don't do anything drastic. Okay. Oh. So we have to deal with the rocket grunt. More specifically, we have to find a way to deal with this Alolan Persian. Because feline prowess is stupid. Snarl, Waterfall, Shockwave. That was my first thought. Floette. D-Gleam, good damage, not the best damage. I think we want to D-Kiss into D-Gleam so that we recover as much health as possible, because we're going to get hit by something, right? So we'll go back to full, and then we D-Gleam to take it out. Excuse me. My only issue with Azu Play Rough is that it's a Shockwave. And I imagine it would hurt quite a lot. Yeah. Would you believe me if I said I water spouted my way through this fight? No. No, that doesn't make sense at all. Golbat actually isn't. I was like, I can just use Knackle Stack, right? But no, not really. Maybe I can. Where's my Knackle Stack? Yeah, I mean, I can use Salt Cure and then swap out. Actually led with Judgment Iron Valiant. I don't think I even brought Volcarona. The fact that you have an Iron Valiant. If you don't think that, like, the phrase you are being, like, you shall be judged or something when you click Judgment, are you even doing it right? Rash isn't good. I don't remember what Rash is. They're like special attack up, F down. I play this game too much. Yeah, so Golbat doesn't do bad against the... Or sorry, Knackle Stack doesn't do bad against the Golbat. I can set up a Salt Cure and just let it tick down. The game is gonna be not dying. It also can get Springtide Storm. Just prefer Judgment for better accuracy. Valid. The Oink alone? Body Press, Bullet Seed, Headbutt. What do I have for that? Parasect Leech. That was actually my first thought. But then my second was Breloom. Does it even get Leech Seed? It does, but I don't remember when. Breloom's not a bad option. Because it also gets Leech Seed. And Stun Spore. So I could Leech Seed Stun Spore. And then just slowly whittle it down. Body Press would hurt. Let's take a look. Let me check Parasect first. Does it get Leech Seed? Or Paris first? I do not see Leech Seed on Paris. Gets it on Evo. So we get Leech Seed on Evo. And the only thing we really have to worry about is Headbutt, right? Oh, and I have Bug Bite to eat its berry. Parasect could do good things here. And Spore to put it to sleep to be annoying. And we get Leech Life at 27 as a Paris. So I can just like tank things. In theory. I will actually have to calc it, of course. So you're there. You're there. You're okay against the Golbat. I kind of wish I had a better thing. My biggest concern right now is actually the artillery. Bullet Seed, Rock Blast, Water Pulse, Icy Wind is really annoying with Skill Link. Yeah. I think Wacky might do okay against it, maybe, but I think I have to switch it on not Rock Blast. Let's map out the fight for a second. So we D-Kiss, D-Gleam. Get rid of Persian. And then if it parting shots, we just get free damage on something. If it snarls, that's really weird. Golbat should come out because it's got cross poison, which means do I have 2 Galarian Meowth? No, okay, I thought I did. Means Knackle Stack should have a pretty decent switch in because like we can't get poisoned. We get Assault Cure down, then we can swamp. We'll be fine. Okay. Could even swap to Parasect. Bait Air Cutter. I don't know what that gains me, but I bait air. Yeah, I bait Air Cutter over HP Fire probably because stab. We probably died of both. Let's I can hear Rhyme grating his teeth right now. Grinding his teeth. This is the background music. To be fair, it's a very short song. Alright, sorry, Skiddo, you're out. We're going Paris, blank stack. Except I should have done Parasect. We've got a few more fights, and then we never have to really worry about this again. Actually, it's only Air Cutter that kills. It does a bunch of damage, I should say. 27, the 2 in attack kind of sucks. 27. Oh, sorry. 12. 23 and 20. Not awful. What is it, annoying alone? Yeah, so even if it gets to +3, we don't have to really worry about body press. Headbutt flinches could be bad. I do want to para it pretty much as fast as possible if able. Oh, I can just spore, never mind. Right, so I spore as soon as I get out on the field. Set up Leech Seed. That's Leech Life. Leech Seed, and then Bug Bite. Bug Bite lets me eat its berry. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3. I need to deal with this hawk. The Octillery is really, really annoying. Octillery. Yeah, the Icy Wind is bad too. I don't need to be Jolly at least. I could go Adamant. Adamant, I fake out. What's the holding a Rindo Berry? Gross. So after fake out and Razor Leaf, it's sitting at like 45% skilling. That might actually be enough to kill. I want fake out for 11 damage, bringing it to 6. I take no damage because fake out. I then eat the Rindo Berry with my... Oh, I can just knock off, right? I knock off into Razor Leaf, and that guarantees the kill, I think? Maybe? Fake out. I don't know what I was on, by the way. Fake out and knock off is 24 damage, so that brings us down to 42? 42. And then you take a just rock blast to the face. I think it's better to go Yachi here. No, yeah, because that way he doesn't go for Icy Wind. He always goes Rock Blast. And then after that, we can go Razor Leaf, because there's no more Rindo. We deal 42 exactly.
Ooh, that's not fun.
I need to switch in on Water Pulse or Bullet Seed. Water Pulse, kind of preferably. Other than that, I think maybe Claude. Claude does not like getting hit here. Doesn't really do a good job at retaliating either. Octillery does way too much damage with Rock Blast. Maybe Braylon's not a bad option. Because it gets... The secondary fighting typing makes it resistant to everything but Icy Wind. That's what I'm thinking. And again, Galarian Meowth is resistant to everything but Water Pulse. With that one stab. Oh, okay. This is not great. We do outspeed, which is good, but we're bait Icy Wind, which is not. I can go Mach Punch. I can go Leech Seed. Spore's not that great. I can't have Spore. If Parasect somehow isn't dying, we do have Bullet Seed. Oh, I do have Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed might do some good damage. The only problem with Bullet Seed is like, well, 3 hits does a lot of damage. Might be worth it to fake out Bullet Seed. Fake out Bullet Seed's pretty good. I just really can't switch in on Rock Blast or Icy Wind. I need to switch in on Bullet Seed or Water Pulse. How do I bait Bullet Seed or Water Pulse? I think the answer is Azu, right? I bait Bullet Seed? I'd rather bait Water Pulse. Really hard to bait Water Pulse without baiting Rock Blast. I can do it via you. Bait Water Pulse, but I don't want to bait Water Pulse, actually. Because of everyone's favorite mechanic of confusion! Yeah. So I think this is the team. Yeah, we take it okay. Rock Tomb is helpful in this situation. Mudshot is nothing. Why can Thwacky not learn Bullet Seed? Huh. Okay. Fish. I want Bug Bite. I think Bug Bite's more beneficial for us because we can eat the figgy. Bullet Seed does insane damage coming off Parasect. And you might say, oh no, it's in crit range. Please remember that it would have to crit all 5 hits for it to do that much damage. And honestly, if we get crit all 5 hits, G frickin' G, you can have the Parasect. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Sprint. We'll get him to... Yeah, like... It just... What are you gonna do? Alright, so... Your current nature is bold. But I would actually like you to calm. Sounds like something that would happen to me. I mean... You've all seen my runs occasionally. They're just absolutely insane. I don't blame you for being annoyed at the 5 protects. Were you here a little bit ago when we got flinched 4 times in a row? Granted, it was Serene Grace, Togetic. So, like, not as crazy as it could have been, but, like, come on. Come on. 4 times. Adamant is what I ran it at. Oh, if I ran it at Adamant. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. I was like, it was one of those where you're annoyed, but it's like, I can't really be super annoyed because, like, it's 60% chance. Yeah. But still, a 60% chance that many times in a row. Little irritating. Right? Let's do the math. Calculator, please. 0.6 times 0.6 times 0.6 times 0.6. 13%. Like, it's not horrible odds. But, like, I wouldn't ever bet on those odds. Like... That being said, when you're doing your what are the odds I die here math, please remember that you can't be like, oh, they crit twice before this, which means the next crit, and then do the math up to the crit, right? That's not how probability works. It will always be the 1 in 16 or 1 in 24 every time you just look at it. You can't be like, the odds of them critting this next one are the same as them critting 3 times in a row. Not how that works. So, please don't fall into that trap. So many people do that. And I'm like, that's not math. That is you trying to will the situation into being. Yeah, the chance of getting crit on the next hit is the chance of getting crit once. It has nothing to do with what happened before it. This is also assuming that you're not getting hit with, like, Wicked Blow. If you're getting hit by a move that auto-crits, it's 100%. Come on, Traps Ace. Excuse me. If you're getting hit by Super Luck Scope Lens Night Slash, you're gonna get crit, yes. Or Focus Energy Scope Lens any move. I really wish you had Dry Skin. Really wish you had Dry Skin. I don't have an item on it right now. I'm just gonna... How much health does it have? Go ahead and just give it a Citrus. Or do I do a Yachi? No, we do a Citrus. That was a TM case. That was awkward. You've got berry juice. You have berry juice. Citrus. I need you to have a Yachi berry. Can we also talk about how early you get Yachi berries on this? Like, when you know the game has such coverage that you have to give a Yachi berry this early, maybe tone down the coverage a little bit. I could do a Rindo berry here, but you're not meant to sit on the field, really. Okay, maybe a little bit. Not really. I think everyone has the moves that I need. Degleam. Dekiss. Smackdown. Rock Polish. You don't learn Rock Tomb by TM. Bull Seed, Bug Bite. Fake Out, Knock On. Play Rock. Rock Tomb, Poison Jab. Okay. Wrong direction. What's nice about this game is it never feels unfair. You have options. I would say it feels unfair just because of the diversity that they get. Right? Like, you're dealing with life orbs well before you can get a life orb. If we walk behind it, we don't have to fight him, right? Like, you have to deal with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 megas before you get a chance to mega. And the megas that you get then aren't typically the ones you have access to. We Dekiss. Oh, he does Water Pulse. Rude. Going for the confusion, I guess. Oh no, it's same damage, just shockwave. Feline prowess is the answer to that. We degleam here. I fully expected to swap to Golbat. Mouth is filled with helium. But the butt is really what's floating. Huh? Huh? Sorry, let me rephrase. Huh? Yeah. That was a really weird choice. Go sleep. We eat. Go sleep. So there was actually an awkward situation there where effect sport triggered. If effect sport triggered, we were in a little bit. It wasn't like bad. It was just like, this is awkward. Bug bite to get rid of the berry. Effects for sleep. I've had it happen before. I could have saved that, but like, yeah, this thing's on a timer. It's already almost at half health. Wakes up. Stockpile. It's like, oh, I'm getting wrecked. 2. I was actually kind of hoping that was a 2-hit. Right, that's how it works. We preserve the multi-hit luck for later. Trying to think what the best play here is. Well, if I go to Calc's tank, it baits Octillery. I think we bait Octillery anyway. And it dies this turn. So, but I need Calc's tank to deal with the Golbat, I think. Yeah, and Octillery does way too much damage. They can whack. What? So they whack can come in. Well, I was thinking on just swapping to Lil Arm. But I see what you're saying now. I also thought about leaving. Yeah, but I don't want Water Pulse. I don't want Water Pulse because I can get confused on the switch. I was trying to think. Octillery sees up to about 70%. Golbat gets baited in, and we can't stay. I think we go Lil Arm here. Because I think that... Oh, or... Here, hang on. Yeah, Lil Arm... Wait, that's Clodsire. Golbat deals 45%. So it should see that Oct deals more damage to Lil Arm, but it might go to Golbat. Or I go to... If I go to Clodsire, it always baits Oct because Golbat doesn't have good damage against it. And it's always Bullet Seed. It's never Water Pulse or Icy Wind. Let's go this way. If it does happen to bait in Golbat, then I just hit it with a Rock Tomb. Guaranteed Sleep turn goes down to Leech. Show me Oct. Golbat. Whatever. That's fine. %. Oh, I can also yawn. Yawn. Yeah. That's why I was like, oh wait, I have Toxic Spike. Is that the third turn? I think that's the third turn to sleep, right? Nope, I was off by one. That's okay. Woke up, air cutter. Ow. Oh, I thought it would proc the berry, honestly. Rock him. Just keep doing. Oh, crit finally. All right, that's -2. It's still faster than me. Guaranteed sleep turn brings it to -4 now. And we are speed tied. I lost the speed tie. Don't crit. I told you not to. Okay, this is random move, which is irritating. We go Lil Arm here. Just don't show Bullet Seed, please. Alright, we live. Random move. That's 4. 5. Oh no, that was 5. My bad, I miscounted. Alright, we go into the whack. Now we just take a little break. All right, now we get to play the game again. They take 2 ticks of poison this time. We fake out. Do a little chip. They take 3 ticks of poison. Now I have to remember what they're doing. Yeah, right. Instead of individually. Like it's gonna change mid-attack. It's not gonna change mid-attack. Razor Leaf does about 50, never mind, about 27%. Knockoff is a better option here, so we're gonna knock off. That might be enough. We lived the icy wind guaranteed because of the Yachi, but now we're slower. Nice. Okay. That was irritating. Technically didn't risk a crit. Hey, and we have dig. That is actually what I really wanted here. Ugh. We do get another couple encounters. I don't know if the air balloons are useful or not. Oh. Glad to see some things haven't changed since I was like 8. The bond berries. Wow, useful for all the dragons we're gonna fight with our dragons. Seriously. They were like, we should probably throw these in the care package somewhere. Right here's fine. Okay. Oh, I don't even need to do that, right? Oh, I do if I want bulldoze. I think that's bulldoze. Everything on this route should be a lower level than me. Nope. Alright. Now we run down here. Yep. Overquill Electrode. I don't remember how this fight works. Other than, I think I like almost always boom here, just because I can. I could V-switch. It'll do decent damage. And power ice. This thing wants to go for a poison move. I do have a decent poison resist. Actually got a lot of poison resist. I don't think there's any use in saving Electrode. Oh! Huh. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. Unfortunate. Do I just swords dance here? What can this thing do to me? That's gonna hurt. Close combat? +2 close combat seems pretty good. Atlas. Oh. Oh, I have a life orb. This is neutral. +1. I don't think it dies here. Overquill's pretty bulky. I'm dumb. -2. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe. Hey. I feel like Razor Shell's pretty good here. This doing Samurot's pretty slow. I can get spikes up too. Yeah. Lilligant, right? Yep. Grass or I think it victory dances here, right? I don't know if it has anything for Typhlosion. Leaf Blade. Okay. Ow. I'll admit that did more than I thought it would. Power ground. Flamethrower. Oh, you have Stone Edge. Oh! Huh. Rude. We go Zoroark? This is physical Zoroark, if I remember right. Which is a choice. I think we go return here. Avalugg. Gross. Yeah, I never remember this fight. So this is always a process of how do I win this again? Like, apparently V-switch on Electro is a better option. Ow. Useless Edge. Get those spikes up. I feel like I did a lot more damage to this normally. Switch into Sneasler, use Swords Dance twice. CC. Yeah, that's like Swords Dance twice is the secret. Yeah, I don't think we win this one. Insta T-Spike. Makes sense. Having the Toxic Orb over the, over the Flame Orb is a choice. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if this kills or not. Bye-bye, Ursaluna. Oh no, you live. Well, okay. Now you don't. Yeah. I really wish you could run from these fights when you're like, alright, this is over. But you can't, because apparently puzzles are dumb. Returns resisted. I also could have Poltergeist earlier. Poltergeist would have done some good damage. Kind of. An Avalugg. Yeah. I don't remember what happened last time. But somehow this Avalugg and whatever I was using to fight it just had like a stall fest. And I don't remember how that happened. This is really irritating. Just kill me already. So I need like Typhlosion or Overquill for this guy, right? I guess Sneasler probably could work because it is Ice Steel. Yeah, seriously. With a high crit move, too. The fact that they don't show you the teams beforehand is also really kind of irritating. It also seems really random what this Overquill does. Like, I've seen it T-spikes, we just saw it switch, seen it Poison Jab. Like, it just random, very random choices. T-spikes. T-spikes again. And then the hope would be that we see Hisuian Arcanine, right? As the next one. Udra. Because I think as soon as the Arcanine comes out, we are dead to Accelerock. Preferably Poison Jab his Suigant. Yeah. Yeah, we die here. Oh, we don't. Surprising. Okay. Might have been a roll, honestly. E-jab. Go for poison here. We take those. Oh, you think you're clever using Victory Dance, huh? Okay, what's he got in the back? Avalok? Did it have poison touch? Cleavor. That's what. Oh, it did. I think we just go Samurott then, right? Let's go Ursaluna first. We get toxic, so we auto proc guts. Seems pretty good. I can EQ here. We resist. They do get their rocks up. Boom. Oh, that did less than I thought it would. God, so much damage. We probably just get ice sharded, right? But then we've got 2 special attackers to deal with the Avalog, so... CC! Yeah, ice shard. Alright, let's lead with Electrode. Do I Chloroblast? I don't think so. I think V-Switch is better, right? Power Ice. Woo. What is that even useful on here? I guess the Lilligan? 120 have. You died Ice Shard. Do I? That's annoying. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess we go Typhlosion. Ow. Ow. Oh, it is HP ground. Wouldn't Flamethrower be better? Oh, it's rock. I forgot it's rock, not steel. Isn't Flamethrower better? I guess they're the same. No. No. Never mind. I was thinking that Flamethrower 90? That goes to 135 versus 160. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Didn't matter. Ah, well played. Oh, is it? Oh. Thank you. For the Eevee. That we get to name. Do we want V or Eve? Because it's anagrams right now, so there's only 2 options. Oh ho 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 ho. Eevee spelled with 3 E's at the end. Ho 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 ho. We'll shuffle it around when we evolve it, if we evolve it. There's no reason not to evolve it. But historically, what's your trade again? Ice Cube for Carbink. Is that actually worth it? I feel like Ice Cube could actually put in some work in this game. I think you would need like a snow you would need something to set the snow, right? Because it gets Ice Face back. You guys could not hear my dog go absolutely nuts in the next room. He's got the mega zoomies. Freaking turbo zoomies. Body press, that's fair. Does it get body press naturally, though? I don't remember the levels of these guys. I feel like a steel type's never a bad thing. Zoomies, primal reversion, primal zoomies. I feel like Clodsire is just a good bring. We'll see how this does. I feel like I have a decent... Like, we've got a couple of poison weaknesses, but we got a quad poison resist, a poison resist, and an immunity. We have ways to deal with, like, flying and stuff, so I think we're fine. Grass would probably be my worst matchup right now. Is there any way to... Primal Reversion is just a mega. Like, that, it's just mega. Right? I think I would rather this, so I don't have two water type. That one doesn't really act like a water type right now. Like, if they had made Primal Reversion the same as Mega, problem frickin' solved, man. Flying. I thought that was flying types, couldn't really remember. This thing a double kick. $24 double hit pluck pursuit fury attack. The answer to that was no. Switches out. You know, that was well done. I don't like it, but it was well done. Awesome. I deleted my counter move. Plus the fact that the primal god of the land's only weakness is land. Yeah. I'm not gonna touch it, it might have static. Yeah. So the way they did that was interesting, but also very strange. Like, I distinctly remember everyone being like, how does Groudon ever even, like, compete with Kyogre? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And then they revealed the primal forms, and everyone went, oh, that's how. That tracks. All right. Hey, ads are about to start, and we're gonna... Oh. I think, yeah, it says they're about to start. Ads are supposed to start soon. We're gonna take a real short break. But we will keep going. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support and the time you have taken out of your weekend. And I will respect that by taking a very short break. See you momentarily. And we are back. I have to untangle my headphones yet again. Every time. There. Alright, we do get a couple of free encounters here. So we can talk to this guy. Nope. Talk to this guy. And there's Mega Ray. Jumping back to the conversation we had started prior to the break. Yes, Mega Ray is insane. Absolutely not okay. Alright, while we do this, I'm going to look up. Route are we on? Like 6? Six has Chinchou. Chinchou's not bad, I don't think. When does it evolve? Better than everything else on Route 6? I remember Route 6 being rather underwhelming. 780 BST with like 180 in attack stats. Doesn't need a hold an item. Yeah, that was the big thing. The fact that it didn't need a hold an item is like, what? Yeah. So, excuse me, I think we take the day encounter on 6. Really is kind of meh either way. Instead, it needs to know Dragon Ascent, so basically it doesn't have a drawback, because why wouldn't it run flying? Yeah. Yeah. We already got a Route 5 encounter in the EV. Route 24, we go for Charcadet, because I like Charcadet. Route 25, we go for something. Anything, really. Did I get a Route 3 encounter? I think I did. Yeah, we pulled Shroomish there. Delta Stream is really good. Is it better than Desolate Land? I don't know. Because Desolate Land, water type moves can't be used, and it boosts fire attacks and all the other sun effects, right? Can only be gotten rid of by Primal Weather and Cloud9. Yeah. I mean, I know what it does, but like, is it better than Desolate Land? I would say Desolate Land is definitely better than Primordial Sea. I don't know if Delta Stream is better than Desolate Land. I would lean toward yes, because it effectively nerfs ice, rock, and electric. But you still take full damage. Yeah. Like, I'm not even necessarily just considering Mega Ray, like, in general. Right? I feel like Desolate Land has more supporty options than Delta Stream. I might be wrong. Yeah, well, I'm not even, like, thinking in a vacuum. Because, like, I don't know. If we're talking in competitive settings specifically, maybe. I don't know. Primordial Sea is honestly the lowest, right? Like, oh yay, fire attacks don't work. Who cares? Yeah. If it made like Origin Pulse never miss, it would be absolutely insane. But it doesn't. So anyway. Kyogre gets Water Spout. Yeah. But you can't, I don't remember how fast Primal Kyogre is. But you can't run Scarf on it, and Kyogre, if I recall, is not that fast. Wasn't it the only thing to get Water Spout for a little bit? Am I crazy? I thought that was its signature. Did Wailord always get it? I distinctly remember Kyogre getting Water Spout in Gen 3. Yeah. It just got it at level 75. $178. But it's Wailord, yeah. Hey, go. Although I think you did lose me a little bit. It's based off percentage, so the more HP you have, the more HP you can stand to lose, right? But like, Also in doubles, Primordial Sea helps protect mons like Scizor, Escavalier. I was like, huh? And Amoonguss from Fire moves. Yeah, but you can make the same argument for Desolate Land, right? And water is a bigger threat than fire. Water's just really freaking good. It is. It's a pretty tanky type. And like it hits a fair number of things for super effective. What? Grass, bug, ice, steel. Like that's pretty good. And it resists all of those plus fairy and fire. Like it's a pretty tanky type. The only issue with it is that it's also weak to rock and ground and water, which are pretty common typings. Eruption hits like a truck. There's not a whole lot of things that learn Eruption, though. Like, whoop, that'll work. Yeah, you're looking at the Cyndaquil line, Entei, Camerupt, Torkoal, and Groudon. To be fair, that is more than Water Spout. But like it is a pretty restricted move overall. And that one time that Heat Ran could learn it. that they then decided correctly was way too good. So they stopped it. I have the egg in my party, right? Okay, I was like, wait, I'm not doing this for no reason. Cool. Yeah, so we go for Shark Cadet on 24 by using Flash Fire. We go for something on 25. What was the fishing on 25? We can get a guaranteed Chin Chow. Oh. Ooh, fortunately, it was stuck as a quiet nature. I mean, I guess it did boost speed, and Heatran isn't exactly quick. No. Quiet reduces speed? Quiet special attack up, something down. I think it's speed. Minus speed plus special attack, okay. I feel the need to ask why Golduck and Psyduck are so restricted in this game. Do they secretly crack? Like, huh? Oh, they get Neuroforce. Means it was slower than you would like it to be, and gets outsped more than you'd want it to. Yeah. Introducing Trick Room. No, I think it's got a really weird speed to it, doesn't it? I feel like it's not that slow. 77, yeah. Too fast to be used in Trick Room, too slow to be used outside. That like 70 to like 85 range is really awkward. Hey, here we go. Aqua Breed Tauros. I'm okay with this. It's a user. Yep, it's an Intim. Intim user. A Taurus. Kind of funny. As to her at hours at sour. Not as good as Poliwrath. Don't know. But it does give us a decent mon right now. US Tarot. 2 Ursa. What Ursa? To Ursa. Okay. Yeah, like I would have rathered a few USA Rot. Oh, hell yeah. Take that one. USA rot. Okay. Forgot you have to register the talk. What? Poker Rider. So this is a good rod, which does unlock some interesting encounters. This does unlock Wishy-Washy, Tatsu, or Remoraid in Cerulean. I don't think Dewpider is overly helpful. We could get Galarian Slowpoke? Not horrible. But I don't know. I feel like it evolves at like 30, right? Evolves at 37. Oof. And doesn't get a Mega. Shell Sidearm. Yeah. Vermilion, we have to dodge a Frillish to get a Staryu. Gross. Let's go try to pick up our SS Ann encounter real quick. So grab Parasect as my Catchmon. I think it's older rod here, not good rod. Yeah. Though I guess we could go for a Veluza. We get. Woo! I'd be a lot more excited, but this is like the main catch here. 70% for a good Pokemon. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah. You would be excited, but the other option is... Yeah, like... I'm happy that we got it. 7. I tried to use one Pogolisopod once. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Don't really like E-Exit. Yeah, it's hard to work around. I got used to it in Light because Golisopod is really strong in Light. Because Bug is really strong in Light. Wimpod, Dow Imp, Dim Pow. I kind of like that one. Dipmo. Do Wimp! Do Wimp! Mid Pow. That's kind of funny. Bug is really strong only in Light. You hear that? Yeah, like, is really strong. Partially because, like, Team Light uses Psychic, Fire, and Light types. 2 of which, Psychic and Light, are weak to Bug. And typically the Fire types aren't that hard to deal with because most of the time they have like one, maybe two, and it's normally Typhlosion, which isn't a bad fire type, but it is relatively easy to work around. Dim Pow, yeah. I kind of like Wimp Do just because it's funny. We also have God's Polio. What a name. That's so rough. Let's see here. Dog's Polio. That, yeah. Dipso logo. Goop solid. Oh, solid goop is gross. I don't know if I like that. Goop idols. That's also weird. This is using Golisopod. Lip, oh, so good. Lip, so good. What a name. Oh, Igloo. Igloo Pods. I'm not gonna lie, the solid goop is getting me right now. High Dog Solo. Disco Pool. Disco Pool. Disco Loop. Gold is Poo. Alright, we're doing that one. That was funny. The solid goop. Gold is... Okay. We don't have enough for, like, another space, but... Gold is Poo. Alright, and we go pick up our Vermilion encounter. I think I also want the old rod. Vermilion, Route 11. No, I want the good rod. My bad. Alright. We try it. I legit just put Golisopod, took out gold. Was left with Isop. I like it. Is Wishy Washy good here? I shifted the B1 to the left. I lean toward no because its move pool is awful. Like we get schooling, which makes it kind of good, but then like we're not fast at all. We just can't. Yeah, we just like. Yeah, I think we passed on Wishy Washy. Like, if we get the ghost one, it's got some uses. Mainly because it's slightly slower and slightly tankier. But, like, overall, I don't think it's great. So yeah. The reason I asked is because Wishy Washy is the most common fish up with a good rod in Cerulean. If we use an old rod, we get Choodle or Launcher. Eh. So I feel like we just get an egg there still. Oh, what do we get? Something. Oh, excuse me. That's a Frillish. I don't really like Frillish here. Because Staryu's a lot better. Starmie is a lot better. We'll have to figure something out. I forgot to take USA out off the team. Frillish or Jellicent? Fry Hills, Phil Sure, Fur Hills. That one's kind of fun. Water Bubble? Water Absorb Perish Body? It's Water Bubble? Oh, it does. Okay, that changes things a little bit. And the female actually has higher special attack. So that's pretty solid. It's Water Absorb Damp and Water Bubble. Does not get Perish Body. Does it get Water Spout? Oh, I can't wait to use Water Spout with base 60 speed. It does. At level 69. Nice. It gets Recover. Oh shoot, it gets Water Spout at level 1. That's kind of dumb. Why is that a thing? So the only issue is that it doesn't fill the role that Starmie does. And that's just what I'm used to. Jellicent is Jet in Cell. Scent iGel Scent. Sabrina does not like Water Spout. Really? I would figure she didn't care. Although her mons are all pretty slow, so it might be pretty easy to get Jellicent high enough. And we also have access to Water Bubble at that point. So Water Bubble, Water Spout. I think I liked the Jet Lice in. Gross. Oh, that was an LN. I like Frillish more. We'll go Fur Hills for now. If someone comes up with something better, we can change it. Swap you. We go for a day encounter on this next route. trying to think. Right? Route 11 is... It just says Route 11. That's helpful. I think it's day, so that we have the chance of getting a Stuffle. Although Scraggy at night's a lot better than for Brawler. But Flamigo's a lot better than Bombardier. And everything else is pretty consistent. Maracas, I think, is better than Cacnea. Helps if I turn the repel off. There's nothing to bait here, right? Yeah. So we just send it. See what we get. That is a Stuffle if I've ever heard one. Hell yes. Yes. Get in the ball. Awesome. Okay. Keep screwing up my hair. Stuffler Beware. Stuffle. Sluffut. Warby? Hell yeah. Warby. We could pick up an Eternal Floette. Right now. We could do that. Oh, I don't have to cut yet. I need cut, right? Whoops. Is there anything else to do yet? Could also wait for a bit. Florigist as well. Yeah. Well, that's what I think don't you have to trade a Florigist for the Eternal Floette? So I might have lied. Maybe we can't get it. I don't think it's Floette for Floette. Yeah, is it a recharge move? I don't remember how that works. Or is it recoil? Light of Ruin. Light of Ruin. User fires a powerful beam. Yeah, it's recoil. Cool. How much recoil? Light of Ruin. Oh, fair enough. 140 base. How much do you think? Half of the damage. That's high recoil, too. High recoil. BDSP. This move cannot be used. It's recommended that this move is forgotten. Once forgotten, this move cannot be remembered. It's Head Smash. Is it? I thought Head Smash was a third. Oh, yeah, okay. Head Smash is 150, but it's also 80 accurate. Light of Ruin is 90 accurate and 140. Ooh. We do get another Paldean egg. Route 6 encounter. Route 6, we can get Chinchou Shelter. How good is Lantern? He gets Volt Absorb. Water absorbs the hidden, which is really annoying. But Volt Absorb's pretty good. Also, you're gonna be taking damage like a truck that crashes into a tree. Stockpile. Oh yay, it gets Spotlight. Swallow, Electro Ball. Spotlight's such a bad move. I get nothing helpful. I feel like Lantern's not that good. Volt Absorb and Water Absorb, having both those on one Mon, being able to switch in between them as needed, is really cool. Not a good Pokemon. Especially just because Surge has so much coverage. It really just isn't that helpful. If you want to be immune to electric moves, swap to a ground type. And if you find something like Quagsire, that's a ground type, and has Water Absorb, or Storm Drain. Water Absorb, Storm Drain. I feel like there's another one. You're good to go. One thing that I do want to look at real quick is Stuffle. I don't remember when it evolves. 27. You're fluffy. The fact Magnetic Flux is such a bad move that I can confidently say Spotlight is better. I don't remember what Magnetic Flux does. I feel like it has something to do with electric types. So on Route 6, I think it's better to use the grass. We'll do grass during the day. We could go for Sizzlipede, but I don't think... Do we need another fire type? Possibly. Let's go for Charcadet first, because I like Charcadet. And then, if we don't get Charcadet, we can go for Sizzlipede to shore up our fire type issue. Of Mons with the ability plus and minus. Oh. Oh. Is that all? Yeah. Oof. Ability Pill. Alright, now that we have Flash Fire, we now bait fire type encounters. I don't have a good way to catch Charcadet. Ion Deluge. Yeah. Does Ion Deluge turn normal type moves into electric, or is it all moves into electric? I think it's only normal, right? Okay. I'm now on Route 25, yeah? Or 24? 25 is the raining one, yeah? Yeah. Double checking. Means Charcadet is within my grasp. And if we miss, so be it. I don't think I have anything with Lightning Rod. Or Static. I don't think I can get anything with Lightning Rod or Static. Because honestly, as much as I like Charcadet, Elekid would be kind of cracked. Tadpole gets Static. It does. Okay, we're gonna roll for our Route 25 encounter first. And if we get Tadpole, then we have to make a decision. Let's see here. During the day, we can get Whismer over Purloin. Pineco over Venonat. And Zangoose over Survivor. I think I like Zangoose more than Survivor. Just due to having a better ability in that stab facade, you know. All right, maybe leading with the water flying type will bait the electric type. Yeah, that's how that works. Entirely right. That did not sound like a Tadbulb. I have no idea what that is. Pineco? Oh, I was right. Can this thing boom? Please don't boom. Thank you. It's sturdy. And it evolves at 28. 16. Pounce, takedown, bug bite, SP. Yep, it could go boom. Okay. But it's fine. Actually, can they go boom in the rain? I don't remember. I feel like that they couldn't at one point, and maybe now they can. CEO Nip. CEO Pin. Only damp? Okay. I feel like it used to not. Oh, come on. That was probably before abilities, though, right? Self-destruct. Will feign even if the attack misses. Self-destruct breaks the target sub. The user will not feint. Oh. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Self-destruct increase 200 power. Self-destruct will now feint the user behind sub or protect. If the target is those. Opponent will not attack this turn. But is subjected to end of turn damage such as Sandstorm. Self-destruct power before having defense. Or that it, like, rain stopped it at one point. I'm thinking the Mystery Dungeon series, apparently. In the Mystery Dungeon series, rain prevented boom. Thought it was somewhere else, too. Oh, well. Weird. Anyway, back to the anagram. CEO pin is epic no. Once pie. I kind of like that one. One picker, it didn't happen. The other option, of course, is fortress. Spelled very strangely. Fortress. F error. ER fortress. That one's kind of funny. Fortress ER, obviously. Errors fest. I don't like ER fortress. We'll do fortress ER. Pick one. We'll do pick one. Like, I just pick. I'm at y'all's mercy sometimes. Because why not? Okay. Did not get the static mon. So I think we go for the Shark Cadet. You do have flash fire, right? Perfect. Pingo, I will need you to be tanky. Sort of. Sort of. Drain Kiss. Could have been useful, I guess. Honestly, forgot it was there. Alright, let's see what we get. That is an Elekid. That's an Abra. I was a little off. Pray it works. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is good. Okay. All right. We have the very basic Abra, Arab. As one of the first Mega Stones. Heck yeah. Is that the Abra? Abba Dark, Abba Dark, Ada Bark, aka Bard. I kind of like. Bad Kara. That was just funny. Sir is having a stroke. It's hard sometimes, okay? It's really hard to make your face droop. Alakazam. AZ Kamala? What? If only there was an R. Can't do karma anywhere. Yeah, I think we go with the Kadabra. Kind of like Bad Kara. Bad Kara. Poor Kara. She can't catch a break. Kara, however you want to pronounce it. Okay. I don't even know what this thing can have. I know Synchronize. It gets Magic Guard. Honestly, the upgrade from Kadabra to Alakazam is not that large. Like, it's good, but it's not, like, absolutely crazy. Yeah, so it's always Synchronize and Inner Focus. I like Inner Focus. Mostly because it lets us avoid flinching. Couldn't care less about Intimidate on this guy. If I ever care about Intimidate on a Kadabra, like, huh? How did you build? Can we also talk about how Abra has 105 special attack? This thing hits like a truck. Especially for a first form. And it's 90 speed. Like, it's so fast. It just has 0 health and physical defense. Synchro Ninja. Alright. I think we pick up the egg in this town now. Because I really don't like the fishing encounters here. We do have Disable. Oh, Miracle Eye. Oh, Hidden Power. I was like, I had a damaging move? Teleport's not very good, I feel like. Unless you think they're going for Sucker, maybe. It's higher attack than Entei? Really? Are we about to just start sharing fun stat facts, like how a cow is faster than a fighter jet? Ooh, technically. That one's pretty common knowledge at this point, though. I feel. Alright, let's grab... Where's the old dude with the egg? Is he over here? Nope. Is he in here? Ah, it's an old lady, my bad. Take the Paldean egg. The highest attack of all non-mega Pokemon. Yeah, and then its speed is, like, awful. I guess it's not horrible, but it's not good. Sprigatito! Is that the prediction? Are we predicting that the egg is Sprigatito? If you get it right... hang on. $58. I really hate it when they give Mons those weird numbers. 58. Why? Why is this not... That's better. Um, what Weed Cat is my favorite Gen 9 starter. Give us a, I don't know, Capsicid. Oh, hang on, that's a poll. Prediction. Pokemon in egg. Sprigatito. Earthworm? Is that what you want to guess, Cyber? We got 2 tarantulas last time. I would honestly really like another one. Spidops was deceptively good. Fido, huh? Fido. Let me guess something here. We're gonna go Wattrel. Wanted to guess Wattrel. Alright. Mission period, 2 minutes. Start. Go. 3 options out of, I don't even know how many there are. So, I think there's 41, which is a weird number. There's 42, I apologize. But we already have a Paldean water, or sorry, a Tauros water, and a Wooper. So that removes 2. So there are 40 options. Oh, and a Knackley. There are 39 options. I think that's it. I think we're good. Honestly, like, I would really like Quacoco, but not at this moment. I would like not Quacoco right now. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da. There's so many Pokemon. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. 339 in the other egg. Which would end up being Knackley. If it's Knackley, we re-roll. AKA we just fish. Just eat it. You know, if it's a dupes of any kind, we just sigh and move on. I don't know if Paldean water will help us a lot here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. There we go. Misty's team entirely. I remember the Frogadier. I remember last time. Frogadier's so freaking fast, man. I don't think our Thwacky can get fast enough. Outrun it. Even if I can, I don't think I can kill it. Because of the Eviolite. Frog. Yeah, like Razor Leaf doesn't kill. We get Ice Punched into next week. Not entirely. But oh, wait. What if I just let it Ice Punch? And then Drain Punch it? I fake out. Drain Punch isn't going to deal enough. Yeah, and after my Yachi's gone, we're in trouble. So if I was faster, I could Razor Leaf into Drain Punch. Fake out into Razor Leaf into Drain Punch. That could do something. How do we deal with the Starmie? Gera, maybe? Gera's pretty good. Floatzel's actually pretty annoying. Water Pulse, Flip Turn, Icy Wind, and HP Grass. This team really is not great for Stuffle. Although we probably get Bulldoze, so we can probably wall the Clodsire. Maybe. What about Skiddo? I feel like Skiddo does not. Or Floatzel. Let's try it. Floatzel, Misty. Oh, Flip Turn does that a lot. Maybe not. That freaking Technician, man. Could try Claude, but I don't think Claude really likes it. Okay, Claude takes bad damage. Like we get wrecked, but not quite as bad as I thought. If I know I bait HP Grass, go into a Fire type and bait the Water Pulse to recover some HP, and then do a little switchy. Get a bike? Oh, I can, can't I? Well, yes, I can. But you are correct. This is the Cerulean City encounter, just in case it hatches early. I don't think it will, but I didn't realize that was actually gonna trap you there. Okay, better. Back we go. Yeah, Misty's really hard to deal with just because, again, really good coverage. You are correct. Also, it makes us look cooler, so it's always a plus. Because we get a flippin' motorcycle. Really doesn't, like, you don't move that much faster. There we go. Yeah, right. Oh, wait. You can run on the bike. Am I crazy? That looks like we're going slightly faster. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Okay. I figured it just shared a toggle with auto run. It's not. Clodsire. I feel like. So yeah, Wacky if I make him faster than the Frogadier, I can fake out into Razor Leaf into Drain Punch to kill.
Right, because he's gonna hit me with the ice punch. Fake out into Razor Leaf is just good against the entire team, so. Yeah. I feel like Wacky Baits, Starmie, or Claude. So I should probably find a counter to Starmie. Nope. Where's my Gara? I feel like Gara might do okay. I'm gonna need to crack the door here in a second. Okay, Gara's not bad. I think the only thing giving me out a crit from Psyshock. Also, we have to remember analytic. Right. So we will be taking higher damage the first hit. Which is really annoying. But I think I'd be baiting Aurora Beam, which is good. What if I bait Water Pulse? Here we go. What we got? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of shocked that Cyber got close. Yeah, that's what I was like, huh? I had one for Fido. You know what? I'm just gonna give it. Because, like, you can have it. Capsicid. AIDS pack. Aid pack. Cast paid. Paid sack. Pack said. It's the Villain? They took away Moody. Not overly surprising, I guess. An extra. Anvil's Coil. Or Anvil Coils. Calvin Soil? Kind of like Anvil Coil. Anvil Coils. Go with that one for now. Anvil Coils. Okay. That's all of our encounters. So turn one, I'm gonna take one ice punch, right? So I'd be at 51. And we kill. This is assuming that we put just enough in to be faster. And Starmie. Could be Starmie, could be a Floatzel. Yeah, Starmie wants to fire Psyshock. But if it wants to fire Psyshock, I can bait it into using something. Via use of Houndour. Cal's Violin. I like Cal's Violin. Houndour, level 27. Right, versus Starmie. Always baits Water Pulse is what we want, so we can go to Gara. Take minimal damage from Water Pulse. 18. 75. And then on the following turn... Yeah, that's... Well, I was seeing if I could make it out without that. Because if we go by it... So it goes Psyshock, right? We take another 30... Sorry, 36 damage. Ooh. 37. 39. And we hit it for half damage. So it... I hate this army, man. What if we run it out of Psyshock? Saw a meme question once of who wins between the Persian army or the Persian army. Or a Persian army. It's like, well, what? Alright, so that's got 16 power points. And all I have to do is switch between, I think, Persian army wins. We swap between Houndour and Clodsire. I think we win. Right? So we run it out of those, and then all I can use is Aurora Beam. How many power points? Water Pulse. 32. That's gross. I think Claude takes too much. Yeah, from Aurora Beam, and we don't deal any damage back. Oh, this sucks. Villain only has 75 speed, so it can't outspeed the Frogadier without some massive help. It's also a special attacker that has a number of physical moves. Takes a Firestone? I think I have a Firestone. We get Mega Drain. We get Zen Headbutt. What does Capsicum get? Huh. The same stuff. Flamethrower is real helpful in this gym, let me tell you. Is on the route to Whitney. Oh, okay. Route 11. I can drop the Frogadier with Wacky. That's not my big concern right now. Although if it uses Flip Turn, that'd be kind of weird. If it uses Flip Turn, we might be in trouble. Yeah, Starmie's Psyshock just does so much damage to whatever switches into it. This is why I need to not switch into it. Jeez. Maybe what? I still need to remember Clotshair has water absorb. Not that that's overly relevant, but berry juice. Ow. I would really like to switch Azu into Aurora Beam. Is Citrus better? Oh, you're right. I think I have a Citrus on it. I just forgot. Yep. 2 Playrust and an Aqua Jet. Get us out of there. The problem is getting those hits off. The 2 Playrusts are the hard part. Aqua Jet's obviously priority, so we're good. If they go into Clodsire, I think we can clean it up too. Excuse me. Oh, hang on. Okay, that helps a little bit. We're still in range of non-crit crit. But what? I don't know. Clodsire gets hurt pretty bad from that, but Poison Jab's obviously really bad for us. I think I could Intim cycle it a little bit. So, Claude. This is where life gets really bad, though. Claude against Garo wants to go Rock Tomb. Which does... I already had a Houndour. Shouldn't do much to you. Clodsire. Yeah, we don't take a whole lot. And then we can fake out. Right? Get some chip. I'm having to cycle so many Pokemon. And then I just have to get down to where Ice Fang kills. That's not going to work. Salt Cure would be great here. But Knuckle Stack isn't. Yep. Yep. Unless we make it good. If I could get in on the Float Soul, that's my problem. I would have to get in on the Float Soul, I think. Never mind. Even if I had a Pasho, like I can't. Well, maybe if I swap in on Icy Wind. Nope, still die. Maybe if I swap in on a Starmie Aurora Beam, and then for 1 turn. I swap in on an Aurora Beam, and then I'm in crit range. Yay! Hi, cat. I think Golisopod's like level 30, right? Because I would 1,000% do some fun stuff, but I can't because Golisopod's at level 30. I think Galvantula is too. Parasect isn't bad, but I don't know. Where's Parasect? Like, it doesn't want to take. Where's my Parasect? Much of anything. Here it is. Alright, the frog. Frog does a lot of damage. To be fair, Bullet Seed does a lot of damage. And I could Spore. Starmie does insane damage. I would need to take a Water Pulse. On switch. Spore. Bullet Seed. And then pray it stayed asleep. Could do a Yachi though. So take the Water Pulse. Bullet Seed. That's with a Yachi parry. Take a Water Pulse, fake out, knock off. Doesn't really help. I forgot about the Citrus Berry too. True. True. If I have dry skin. I still get it with Psyshock. Right. I don't know. Can I fight the Floatful? Kind of. Instead of Impish, I go Adamant. I need a 3-hit to kill the Floatful. I just have to switch in. I'm safe to switch in, period. I think. Because if Yachi's gone, I've taken 23 damage. 64. Yachi goes away. Icy Wind crit does 68. So close. And I need the Yachi. So I need to switch in on not Icy Wind. I need to switch in on like Flip Turn or HP Grass. Or Water Pulse, I guess. Which means Houndour could be useful. This Floatzel's gonna see a kill with the water moves. It's getting a little crazy. Do you have any zinc? I might, honestly. But I think I don't need it. So the options are... So we're at 51 after the whole Frogadier situation, right? So Psyshock sees a kill. Floatzel, I don't have a Yachi anymore because I took an Ice Punch. Also sees a kill with Icy Wind. Houndour eats the Icy Wind pretty well.
are you doing? She fits. So she fits. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, so Houndour eats an Icy Wind just fine, baits a water move, which lets us get into Parasect cleanly. Or if it's against Starmie, Starmie sees Aurora Beam damage. Psyshock also kills. Atlas, come here. You know, Atlas, not start. Okay. We only take 31% from our Aurora Beam, so we're okay. And we still bait. Water Pulse, which is also fine. So we could go into Parasect, or which baits what? That should it baits Psyshock. Oh, because of the Yachi. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I would rather go to Clodsire. And just shift between Clodsire and Houndour until it's out of Psyshocks and Water Pulses. And then you can do something, I'm sure. Because Parasect should deal with Floatzel, right? Also, if I know it's going a water move, I could switch into Parasect to get it healthier again. How much does Starmie do with the... Ooh, if we get back to full health, Starmie doesn't kill with a crit. Aurora Beam. Good. Starmie only deals 31%. So we have a couple of swaps, right? Go like Sassy or something. Go. Yeah. Berry Juice. And Atlas. It's okay. Okay, so Parasect deals with Floatzel, a combination of Houndour, Clodsire, and Gara? Or Azu. Deals with Starmie. Then Clodsire wants to use Poison Jab. That's 5. I could go Gara. Does Gyarados get Bulldoze? It's Ice Fang. I think Ice Fang's higher damage, right? Yeah. And it can't miss. So in this game at least. Flinch chance too. Poison Trap doesn't do that much. If we start having issues, what do we do though? If I do have Bulldoze, I can make sure that my Clodsire outspeeds her Clodsire. Oh, it's minus attack? That doesn't seem correct. Very strange.
Instead of going sassy, let's go careful. We're pretty close. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, sassy's fine. I just need one bulldoze to go off. It wants to poison jab. Yeah, my problem is I'm using so many resources to get to this point. And I can't just use Parasect to do the whole switchy strat because it baits Aurora Beam, not Psyshock. But I think after, right, Clodsire into Azu, I think after Gara hits it a couple of times with like a bulldoze, I think we win this exchange, right? Because I need 3 hits. He'll put me in crit range at some point, but if I bulldoze primarily, I need to not get poisoned though, off poison jab. So I can either carry a berry. I also have to remember the Intim. I think citrus is better. I think citrus works. Now we gotta make sure that Gara learns bulldoze. Gara's not in the party. Makes it kind of hard to make sure he can learn bulldoze. Wait, you're going in the party. We're bringing a fire type into the water gym. Heck yeah. Here's my Clodsire. Fire type and a ground type into the water gym. Yep. Bulldoze. Yes. Okay, that's big. Also getting bulldoze over well, Rock Tomb apparently. I could also put their Clodsire to sleep. I think it has recover. It does. That's annoying. But if I know it's going for recover, I can exploit this and swap to my Clodsire and go for Yawn. And then once I've used Yawn, I know that it will use Bulldoze, so I can get back into Gara. Gara might not win that exchange overall due to the Papa Berry. Right? Because that's not the Psychic Berry. That's a Recovery Berry. Overall, the Clodsire is very annoying. Yeah. May cause confusion. Atlas. Okay. Here's the first thing we gotta do. What is your speed? Not fast enough. But it might be. We might have just enough EVs, actually. Because I need to be jolly. Alright. Perfect. I'm making sure that these guys are actually dialed in, because if they're not, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Houndour, I want Sassy or some such. Might be able to use Houndour to eat Clodsire hit too. Potentially. Nope. Nope. Parasect. Parasect, I need Adamant. Sassy here. Sassy doesn't matter. Speed doesn't matter, I should say, so Sassy. And Gara, I actually want Lax. Yachi berry. That was easy. What are you holding? Berry juice. You are currently holding nothing. I need you to be holding a Yachi berry. Yachi. What are you holding? Citrus. That works for me. We're also holding a citrus, and then you are holding a citrus. Cool. All of that done. You are 62 speed, barely fast enough. You need that ability swapped. So we go all the way back up. Now with dry skin, we should be able to do something. Yeah, so we fake out into Razor Leaf into Drain Punch. You are here just to eat Psyshocks. You have Bullet Seed. Good talk. Does Parasect eat Clodsire damage? It baits Poison Jab, which is less than ideal. But it eats Bulldoze like it's nothing. But that doesn't really help. Unless I know it's going for Recover, switch into this and go for Spore. Which is essentially just switching to Clodsire for Yawn, but with with more risk. So that's fun. Yeah, we're gonna see how this plays out. If they throw out Float Soul first, what do I do? Because I can't take Icy Wind into Icy Wind crit, right? Yeah, that's too much damage. So I need it to not be Icy Wind. Oh right, I go through Houndour. Yeah. My bad. I forgot how this strat worked. Okay. Houndour putting in a lot of work is how this strat works. A lot of work. All right. This is all I've got. Let's see if it works. Not gonna lie, this was a lot easier with Maractus. Maractus was so good in this fight. So who was Spidops? Alright, we fake out. Boop. Okay. You Razor Leaf. You coward! This is Poison Jab, right? Do I go to my own Clodsire? It has to be Poison Jab. Go to my own Clodsire. Why? Okay. I'm just gonna swap back to Brock the Berry because this is always Rock Tomb. Okay. Okay. Is anyone else's blood pressure going up? Just mine. Intim 2. If you click literally anything besides Rock Doom right now. Oh, I can feel it right here. Oh, I can feel it right here. This is always Icy Wind. If you click anything besides Icy Wind, I swear. What is happening? Okay. 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 I shock. Right? Go to Clodsire. Good. One water pulse. This should be Psyshock, and I really wish I had a better way to confirm it. My bad. Dude. Psyshock. 1. Confuse your opponent. You must first confuse yourself. You're not wrong. Back to Cole. Water pulse number 2. No, I don't remember how many Psyshocks this thing had. This is Psyshock. Oh, right. I wanted to get rid of Psyshocks, right? So nice. Finally opening up the most recent set of pockets instead of that, yeah. Psyshock is 16 max. 10 typically. We'll see which one they decide to have. Three. Four. Wait. What was that just at? Ooh, glad I did that. Like, wait a second. Four. Oop. Four. Atlas. Wait. That one's 5. This is now 5? Because we started with Clodsire. That one should always be higher. 7. Almost there. 8. Eight. Oh. 9. Yeah, I wish I had like some really good commentary, but I'm really trying to focus. Because if I get these wrong, we might just die. You know? Well, we're losing someone, right? That's 10 water pulses. Makes this number 10 on the Psyshock. This will be number... Atlas! Stop. There's 11. Okay. Well, so I don't really need water pulse to be down, I don't think. It would be nice, but I don't think I need it. I just need to be baiting Aurora Beam here. Right, so if this is Aurora Beam, it's fine. Because we take one Aurora Beam. Psyshock. That's what I had to check. It is PowerPoint maxed. Like, this does have 16 PowerPoint. Well... Should be 13 here. 13 on water pole. Yeah, Psyshock is max 16. That's 13. Oh, yeah, no. If this was hardcore, well, first off, we would have a much worse time because this, if I remember right, this team's insane and hardcore. All the teams are, but like, whoa. Well, I know it wouldn't. That's why we also don't play hardcore mode. I'm sure people have Nuzlocked it. I'm not a masochist, so... That's 15. I think 16 is max. Yep, 16's max. However, I have seen some errors. Some people talk about errors where, like, sometimes it just doesn't subtract power points. And giving it less power points to work with is never a bad sign. That should be max on Psyshock. 17. So looking at Houndour. Takes 28% from Aurora Beam, so we're still good to swap here. Hard swap, we take that. Frogadier. Should be a water move. We don't need that right now. Should be a water move. Could also rock tomb. Ooh, could be rock tomb. Flip turn and rock tomb both kill. I'm trying to track this now. If it's rock tomb, we no longer outspeed. If it's flip turn, he's not in. I don't know the best course of action here. I lean toward going coal. If we go coal in his rock tomb, it won't be that bad, and then it follows up with ice punch. So we can go back into Hound Hour. I don't know what that really gains us, though. If it's flip turn, Claude eats it. I lean toward this being Rock Tomb, but the AI is being very weird. Both moves kill, so I can't really base anything on that, which sucks. And I obviously can't just leave him out to figure it out. We go into They Whack. And it's Rock Tomb. We still eat the Ice Punch. And I think we heal back most of what we lost with Drain Punch. I can still fake out for a little chip. It won't be much because it'll resist. And then I Drain Punch. But I lose my Yachi. But it should be low enough. I think I have a strat. Yeah. Okay, so what we do is we swap into Azu. We eat the Rock Tomb or the Flip Turn. The baited the baited Grass Knot lets us get safely into They Whack, and then we go back to the original plan. Was Rock Tomb. So it's good not to switch there. Because this is always Grass Knot. Into a grass type. Ow. Fake out. Now it's a grass type, not a water type, so I can't use Razor Leaf, but it's taking an extra turn of chip, so I can knock off. I need percentages. There's my HPs. One, two, three. It's missing over a quarter. Which is good for me. So it's missing over a quarter of its HP. About what? 3.5 divided by 12 is it's at right about 78%, which means we're gonna be pushing it to get the kill with knockoff B punch. But with knockoff we get rid of the Eviolite, so we do extra damage. So we're good. We're good. Knockoff. Not gonna lie, was kind of hoping for a switch to Starmie there. That'd be pretty nice. Huh? Oh, it's getting the speed advantage. Oh. That's not good. I need to get back into whack. I can take a hit with Azu because it's Ice Punch, right? So I take an Ice Punch with Azu, bait the grass, not again. Get back in, I outspeed and kill with Deep Punch. Fake out Deep Punch. Think. Because I get rid of the Eviolite. Over 33%, but fake out's 17, and then D punch kills. This is not. I'm sacrificing a lot of HP on Azu right now, which I don't like. Because Azu should still be able to take out the Starmie, but it's going to be a lot closer now when I... Mother! This is HP grass. This is always HP grass. So we go to this one. You think it's pivot mode? I can't work with pivot mode. I lied. I can. This is safe. This is safe. It's either HP grass or flip turn. It's fine. It's fine. We always go to traps ace. Good call, Cyber. Oh. Good call. Bullet seed. We eat the Yachi. Nom 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 nom. Maybe I should have scored. Okay, show me 3. Show me 3. 1. We're all aware it's super effective. 2. No. No! Okay. This is fine. This is never a water move. Never a water move. Because I'm immune. Don't do something stupid. go back. We heal. Ooh. Okay. Icy wind. Okay, no crit. We were safe anyway. Down goes float. All right, first, what it's dead. Just okay, it's dead. I don't know what it's doing anymore. It should be poison jab, but we're faster. Oh wait, we're faster. Wait, no, we're not. We got hit with icy wind, right? Yeah. So we're not faster. Abort mission. Should always be poison jab. If it decides to bulldoze, I will actually eat my hair. Poison jab. Always bulldoze. Oh yeah, no, it would have been bad. Bulldoze. Alright, that's one. I wanted it -2, I think. I'll take -3. I can greed a little bit here. -2. Back into Asgard. Those fails. All right, it's now at -3. We bulldoze. So I can swap to Parasect if I want. I don't really think it matters. Bulldoze and Ice Fang do pretty much the same damage though, so it's never a bad move. Army at -1 is still faster. I was just checking. I think I bulldoze. Good damage. Take a rock tomb. Don't crit. Thank you. Bulldoze. Might have forgotten about that. Okay. Ice Fang, go for flinch. Ooh, Frostbite will work. I think that's enough, maybe? It's gonna be real tight. Oh, it's gonna recover. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We out damage. We out damage. Okay, it's stuck in a recover loop. So, and it's lower now. Ice Fang, we out damage. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. What's up, Starmie? It's out of Psyshock, right? Out of Psyshock. It still has all of its Aurora Beams. That's what it wants to use here. Aurora Beams 21%. I can go for Bite. And get some Chip. And then go to Azu. Does this thing have Recover? It does. Okay. And that lower attack. Okay. I was kind of hoping to get it stuck in a recover loop. I'm not gonna lie. We eat the berry. It eats its berry. I don't think that's gonna push it out of recover range. I think I bulldoze. Bulldoze twice. Bring its speed down. Yeah, and then after this one, it'll be slow enough that I outspeed and I can kill with Bite. Oh wait, I had my speed drop. I think this is a recover. Okay, it is, yeah. I was pretty sure it was faster. I'm hoping to get it back into recover. Okay, perfect. Back into recover range. We bulldoze again. I think I wound up like -3 or 4. I'm gonna have to keep doing this for a second. No crit. It either recovers or it uses Aurora Beam. Either way, this is a good split. What's it at? -3? I think it's at -3. I think, I don't know who's faster. Play rough? I'm faster. It's not enough to kill in one shot, but we do get it in the recover loop again. And we're out damaging ever so slowly. I have more play roughs than you have recovers. A crit would be great right now. And anytime you want to, Azu. It's out. No confusion. I already ate my berry. Oh, I'm not actually at half. Huh. Weird. I don't know what it goes for here. But I think we're safe. Oh yeah, no. This was insane. The pivot call was actually cracked. The pivot call was insane. This thing no longer has anything really. So I can go to whack. I take the grass knot or the flip turn because Azu's not faster. I swear if you rock too. technically a click flip turn on whack, which doesn't actually help my case at all, but fake out. Just for assurance. Basically. That fight sucked. That was awful. Oh. That was insane. Negative 40 IQ, which in reality translates to 400. You're not entirely wrong. Like, oh, I don't actually have cut. I forgot. Misty just lets you use cut. She doesn't give you cut. Because why would those two things happen at the same time? Okay. Misty gives you the license to use cut. Yeah. So, do we have something that can take out a Duat followed by a Simisear? Pulling a switch too on us. A good special wall might be able to do something. Like a Tentacruel. Oh, hey, look. Tentacruel. I don't think so. Tentacruel. Case sensitive. The problem with using Golisopod is that I don't think it has a great way through the Simisear. We can run it. There's the Wimpod. Oof. This thing said, I want to switch out constantly. Let me do my job. First impression would be level 34. Their Duat would be level 32. Duat is not able to do a whole lot to us as Golisopod. We do get a first impression for free, right? I will also say I don't remember what other moves we get. Rock Smash. First impression. Pounce. Lower speed. They don't have a berry, so Bug Bite's not helpful. Well, not really. We do get Slash and Razor, Shell, and Sucker Punch. Razor Shell. Slash. So, against the Duat. Sorry, I forgot I wasn't showing this. Yeah, so it turns into a, like, real exchangey. Like, we deal a bunch of damage right off rip because, you know, we have, We've got First Impression, which is really good. Also, this is my problem. So I want to say that this doesn't actually have an Eviolite. I want to say that it has an Enigma Berry. I don't remember if we have the TM for knockoff or not. If we do, yeah, it would be kind of helpful. Or not an Enigma Berry. I think it has a Mystic Water. Nope. No knockoff. Where is knockoff? Celadon Game Corner. Way off. Yeah, so can't really do that. I don't think he has an Eviolite. So we would need to get First Impression, we would take a hit as we use Slash, and then kill with Sucker. Slash because high crit rate. So maybe we don't have to click Sucker. And then the Simisear just dies to a Razor Shell. Huh. Okay. You might be onto something. I feel like Tentacruel also works. It's just a little bit... It might actually... I don't know. Hang on. Duat... Yeah, Duat can't really do damage to Tentacruel. I think we have Black Sludge at this point. Might be wrong. So, yeah, Acid Spray is really good because... we hit Sludge... Or sorry, we hit Acid Spray, and then we get Sludge. But I think we need 2 Acid Sprays. And then Sludge. Which... yeah, it is still beneficial, but it might be more beneficial to do Acid Spray, Sludge, Sludge. Because that also kills. And then against we have Bubble Beam. Miss here. Yeah, just any combination of moves drops it. Excuse me. Okay. Let's try that. Is Galissapod at risk is the big question. Right? What we really have to avoid. So Galissapod... will do what? Why are we... Oh, why are we wrecking this thing? Oh, I actually forgot to input that, huh? 32. Yeah, because our tap's 34. It's 32, 32. So... yeah, we'll have to Acid Spray and Bubble Beam. But 32. So let's track this. We use First Impression, so they take 42 damage. 47. They hit us with HP Grass for 17. Which is 83%. This is also with the Hardy Nature right now. We hit a Slash for 22, bringing them down to 35. We are no longer... oh, right, because I had the Eviolite off. We take another 14. 69. Noise. Oh, wait, 14. I lied. We take 17. 66. Less nice. We hit a Slash again. Bringing them down to... what? 13. Then we sucker from there. But we get to 49, which is pretty bad. Simisear. We still kill with Razor Shell, but we are in range. Bad in crit range. Oh, wait. We heal up by 25%, so... We get 25 HP back, bringing us to 60, 74. And I think that's at a crit. Barely. So Galissapod can do it, and I can increase its bulkiness by doing like a careful nature to maybe reduce some of that. We take 16 instead of 17. Whoa. So the question is it actually just better to be adamant? What does that gain us? 46 damage, bringing it down to 53. And then 24, bringing it to... So, no. Didn't really help. Because the 24 brings it down to 29. Yeah. So we still take the same amount of damage here. And then the Simisear still only gets the one turn. So it's more beneficial to be careful than it is to be adamant. We will need the citrus berry. There we go. So, the Galissapod works. Curious if Tentacruel is safer. We don't have Black Sludge yet. I thought we did. Tentacruel. Do what? 34. One stick like HP Grass. Shocking, no one. But we get to go first. We deal 9. Whoa. I feel like this number... Oh, because it's actually 32. My bad. We deal 16. That makes more sense. Brings it to 83. Does reduce this by 2 stages. I was like, what? What is this exclamation by Cyber? That might be the most sarcastic thing I've read all day. I appreciate it. Citrus Berry gives us exactly 1 more point of HP, by the way. Gives us 21 instead of 20. Anyway, so Acid Spray dealt. That doesn't seem right. How much did Acid Spray deal? 10. That makes more sense. And then we drop the defense by 2 stages. Then we got to do that again. Sorry, what did we get hit by? 17 points of damage. And then 53. And then we hit again for 19. Bringing it down to 70. And minus 4. Man, sucks. You do have Venoshock. Is that better than Sludge? They're the same. Acid Spray can't poison, so I guess if we poison with Sludge, though. But... we hit... Yeah, we have to hit with Acid Spray again. Or not. I don't know. I think if we went Modest... I don't know. Getting through the Duot's the hard part. But the Duot can't really do anything to us. Oh, Venoshock was like 5 base power stronger. Yeah, it happens. I think we just try the Galissapod. I think it seems fun. We never got a Route 6 encounter. I think that Senta Scorch could be helpful here. Set him on to level cap. You. Oh, excuse me. Awesome. All right. And okay. Now we get to relearn like 14 moves or something like that. I guess I could Swords Dance against the Duat. Honestly, don't know if that's a great idea. Fake sucker. The only problem, well, no, the Duat has to attack, so. Does Swords Dance benefit me? I don't really think so. Because if I Swords Dance, I go to +2, right? And I will take another turn of damage. But I can't kill faster, right? Because the next turn I hit, and then the next turn I have to hit. Whereas without Swords Dance, I have to first impression, I have to hit, I have to hit, I have to hit. So it doesn't benefit me, because then Simisear is still dead in one hit. So Swords Dance isn't great here. One of the few times we might actually be able to click it, and it's not helpful. Go figure. Hello, Alice. My dog was concerned that I had moved. Take slash over struggle bug, and we're probably verify those defenses, huh? Move these, because if we're not clicking first impression on the first turn, why are we throwing Glisspot out? Give you... Okay. Well, let's just verify those numbers real quick. 100... Yep, good to go. Okay. Let's go knock out this pair. That's not actually a pair. Hey, Cyber, remind me how to soft lock so I don't do it. Do you talk to the girl? Don't talk to them, okay. Both sounded correct in my head, so I was like, Alright, here we go. But this is going to be kind of important. Because I'm 90% sure that this thing does not have an Eviolite. The question is, do we do 50-ish% or 60-ish%? You're really easy to tell. Brick. Yep. All right, here we go. With the HP bar out. Okay, that is Eviolited. I swear that when we did the double battle the first time, it said that, because I had Frisk, and it said that it had a Mystic Water. We want to slash here for the high crit rate. I'll take that. It does mean that this thing gets a hit, which is unfortunate. Big damage. Big damage. Down goes Simisear. Flash for the crit rate. Hidden power. Oh, grass. Flash for the crit rate. If anything, it was going to get a hit anyway, so better early than late. Well, technically, if I had Razor Shelled there, it wouldn't have gotten a hit. But okay. Where is it? Yeah. Is it on the... I think it's on this floor, right? It's like... Is it this room? The door just before the first double battle. This one? Oh, yes. I saw it. Maybe I should grab an actual team. Grab Wacky out. No, let's grab Dara. He needs glasses? Oh, cool. Okay. The next set, we would have to fight Lileep, which is gross. Luminion and Tatsu. I don't know if I have a Mon that fights all of those. Although they all are special. But I doubt I can get through them. Eviolite Floette might be able to, honestly. Eviolite Floette's kind of disgusting. That would require us to have Eviolite. Not that disgusting. Yeah. Well, that's I'm just looking at it right now. My first thought is actually, can first impression kill the Lileep? Can. So if I first impression the Lileep and fake out the Cramorant, then then what? You're at 31. Nope, you're at 30 flat. Air Slash does a lot of damage to Galissapod, but we never died to crit. So I could kill the Lily. And Electro Web. I can't kill the Cramorant unless I pop the Sash. But if I pop the Sash, like, as soon as I break the Sash, we're kind of good, right? Trying to figure out the best way to break it, though. Good place. So what I'm trying to think is if I Electro Web, I break the Cramorant Sash and I kill the Lily, and I slow the Cramorant. Not super helpful, but it's there. And then I Electro Web again for whatever comes out. I kill the Cramorant. And I don't think I can kill, but I can heavily damage like the Lumineon. Right? Nidoqueen then becomes the issue. Who's someone I probably won't bring? Oh, I can have Berserker here. Berserker's pretty good. I don't think I bring Knuckle Stack. Whoop. Joltik. Export. Import. Nice. Galvantula. This is 108 speed, but I don't think I have to do the Cramorant. Oh, that doesn't help because of these. Oh wait, that's right. It is level 30. I would need to be just a little faster. And I can't kill, which is fine. How hard does Berserker go? Sure. Oh, how do you spell this? There we go. Berserker versus Lily. Do I get anything on Evo? Anything helpful? I guess is a better way to put that. Oh, I get Iron Head. Iron Head on Evo is pretty good. Kind of did though. Oh, battle armor is so much better. Oh, I can also get Tough Claws. Ooh. Tough Claws is good, as is Steely Spirits. So I get Iron Head. I am faster.
And I barely missed out on the KO, but I can pick that up with Electro Web. Right? So I Electro Web Iron Head. Then I'm kind of wasting my fake out turn. I guess I'm trying to figure out the best option here. Cramorant does 50% to Galvantula with Air Slash. How much does it do? Did I level that Lily? I don't remember. Got an Eviolite, so maybe not. Ooh, take some pretty decent damage. Elite. I did not. I hate this thing. Okay, so Iron Head doesn't quite work. But I can give it Tough Claws. Ooh, that's not great. What do we do here? I do kind of like the idea of using First Impression. Go First Impression. Could go First Impression Fake Out. Kill the Lily. Oh, frick. I didn't level it again. Never mind. I'd have to double into it. Cramorant probably hits like a truck. Although, if it... Yeah, if it hits Golisopod, we never die to crit. I can drop the Citrus Berry. I can go Silver Powder. So I hit it with First Impression. I deal a bunch of damage, and then when I take the Cramorant hit, I proc the exit and swap for free. Lilith's gone. Then I bring Galvantula out. I still have Berserker on the field. So I can do... I can't do fake out stuff. But I can just punch the Cramorant in the face. To break the sash. Well, Electro Web would break the sash. Right. Aqua Breed Tauros, maybe? Aqua Breed Tauros. I don't know what it gets. Do I get a fighting move? I get double kick. Okay. Raging Bull's a water type. That's not very helpful.
Imagine we get Brick Break. Yeah. So I could try Tauros. Into the Galvantula, but Ironhead's more damage. 110. I don't know Berserker stats. It's also 110. So the Tough Claws boost. Yeah. The only way to get better would be to do Steely Spirit. Oh. What all do I have with knockoff? Jaw feels real tight. How do we do this? How do we do this? Stuffle's not very helpful. I feel like Parasite might be. Water's just a bad option to use. Nidoqueen is weak to Psychic. Psychic Ground. My only ground attack is... Only ground attacker is weak to ground. Well, I guess, Gyarados. Yeah, the Tatsu's kind of scary, but I think that Azu will deal with it. I just need to not have Nidoqueen on the field when Azu's on the field, because Sludge will hurt a lot. And then... No, Gara's good. Golisopod should be able to do something. This is not fun. Frillish can't use water attacks. This entire fight this fight shutting out all water attacks is kind of rough, honestly. Like, you probably don't want to click them anyway, but like sometimes they're just decent utility. Specifically against the Nidoqueen. I could just try to ignore the Lilip and go like full offense into the Cramorant. And then subsequently into the Nidoqueen. But I feel like that has its dangers. Take out another Cramorant, break Sash, but then I need to kill Lilip. How do I kill Lilip? Struggle Bug lowers special attack. You get Signal Beam with Galvantula, but that Eviolite's Probably enough to keep it alive. Oh, never mind. Uh, 32. Oh, yeah. It doesn't even care. That's crazy, honestly. Like, that lily just doesn't die. Like, the first impression doesn't take it out either is kind of crazy to me. I don't think adamant does anything. Brings it so close, though. That might be enough. To spread damage. Galvanize, Electroweb. That should be enough damage right there on the Lily. So Galvantula uses Electroweb, does like 4%, but that doesn't matter because it died, like, the leap goes down. And then the Cramorant has its sash broken. Should go Air Slash into Gliscod. It's dropped a little bit. Cramorant at 30. Yep, and Air Slash should always forces Gliscod out, which is what we want. Allowing me to get a free, like, something in for free, which is Thwacky. I bring Thwacky in for free. Doesn't matter what they send out in the opposite slot, because Galvantula kills Cramorant with an Electro. There we go. Galvantula kills Cramorant with an Electroweb, and we fake out the other slot. Dude, that Cramorant's insane. With the other slot faked out, I'm going to assume it's Tatsu? With the other slot faked out. The problem then becomes the Nidoqueen, right? How do we deal with the Nidoqueen? I think it wants to go Sludge into Thwacky, right? And this wants to use Dragon Pulse into Thwacky. Yay! Oh, this is also at 27, hang on. That, I was like, that damage seems kind of low, but okay. Fake out into whatever it is. Nidoqueen at 30. Yeah, definitely wants to Sludge Thwacky. Yeah, like, it doesn't care about Galvantula at all. So, who was my lead again? Oh, Gliscod Galvantula. Yeah, Gliscod Galvantula. And then we hit the yeah. Get the Cramorant with the spread. It should hit Gliscod. Gara's a good switch because Meowth is a good switch. We bring in Thwacky, right? to fake out and bait anything, I guess. Yeah, if they don't go Hatsu, if instead they go Luminion, then Luminion takes so much damage from E-Web. He can't really retaliate back. Not well. I mean, Scald hurts. I'll have to keep an eye on Galvantula's health and go from there. If, for some reason, Golisopod doesn't get swapped out, that probably means that they want to kill Galvantula. Which means I can sucker with Golisopod. And get free damage on something. Cramorant, potentially. Because I think Galvantula might put it in range of a sucker kill. It's not a great roll, but it's there. Actually, it's a really good roll. So definite potential to just sucker kill the Cramorant, which is nice. Cramorant is faster. I have to invest in speed just a little bit, but we can do that. Because I have to go modest to get the E-Web sucker kill. And if they want to go for Galvantula, I think a good switch in that case would be Berserker, potentially. Or Thwacky, either one has good odds. So let's try that. The alternate lava gun. Lil Arm. Mostly there to deal with the Tatsu. I think it's going for D-Pulse. We swap into Azu. I think we get Aqua Fang at this point. We do. Not super helpful. In this fight, at least. Overall, great move. Right now, not helpful. Unless we somehow get rid of all on the one side first. Before, like, all on the side with 3 Mons. Before we get rid of the 2 on the other. This fight typically winds up, like, normally you want to focus one side, right, and then take out the other, but you kind of gotta be a little careful with this one. I think Body Slam might be helpful, because Aqua Tail is not, and Aqua Jet is not. Ice Punch potentially is. I feel like for the most part, this is more. Oh, I could go Helping Hand. I do give up all of my water. But that might be just what we need to take something out at one point. I think we'll go Helping Hand over Aqua Tail. The odds of us actually clicking Aqua Tail are pretty bad. Aqua Fang on Gyarados is fine because there's not a whole lot else it can do. Electro Ball. I need Electro Web. I don't think Electro Ball really does much here. It does the same as Electro Web. Which means it's really bad. You need to be adamant. You need to be modest. It's been a minute since we've used Galvantula. I don't actually need you to be jolly. Let's make you adamant. Azu's probably mostly here to take a hit, so let's go careful. Like, probably gonna have to take a hit, I should say. Berserker I have as adamant. And then Gyarados. I think Gyarados is fine. Get our Galvantula. I don't remember what it learns on Evo. Sticky Web really isn't that helpful. Just because it already outspeeds everything. Now the rest of the team doesn't, but like, I kind of need it just to hit hard, not worry about what the others are doing. I just need it to click E-Web twice. That would be ideal. The perfect scenario would be I have Protect, but I do not. I'm Metal Claw. I am at 82. I need to be at 84. Need to be at 85. We have to sacrifice some of our Carboses. Somewhere kind of around here, I think. I have no idea how many speed EVs it already has. Okay, one more. The answer, by the way, was 4. It had 4. That way we can outspeed the Cramorant, so we're not taking 2 hits from it. Okay. Forgot you can't sort from there. I need the magnet, which I know I have. Need the silver powder. Wacky, I have a Yachi Berry on. I don't need a Yachi Berry. Actually, Lumineon and Tatsu both have Icy Wind. So I'll keep the Yachi. Also has a citrus. You have a berry juice. That's not what you need anymore. Just make sure. All right. Let it be known I don't like this. If we have to sack something, I don't know. I don't know. Probably Galvantula. Galvantula's really good later, though. Alright, this is the debut fight for Galvantula and Berserker. Do-do-do-do. Too nervous to eat berries. That's not very helpful. Do we get the range? We do. It was like 98% chance to kill. Like, come on. That did way more than I thought it would. Oh, because it was single target. Dang it. I was really hoping they wouldn't hit Galvantula there. Alright, that changes some stuff. Tatsu hits the field. Does Tatsu kill us? Dragon Pulse kills us specifically. I can sucker the Cramorant and swap to Azu. Down goes Cram. Show me D-Pulse. Okay, whatever. Scald also killed, so I can't be super upset, but like... Tatsu does indeed have Storm Drain, so I can't use Razor Shell. There's my Azu. Steering time. Nidoqueen level 30 is faster than Azu. Hits ridiculously hard with Sludge. Golisopod against Queen. We hit really hard with Razor Shell that I can't click. I think this is probably Icy Wind Tatsu or Rapid Spin Tatsu. Could be Scald into Golisopod. I think we go Slash here. Hard swap into Mew. This is never Dragon Pulse. Fails. Oh, sorry, never Dragon Pulse into. Ooh, that was good. That crit was good. Very, very solid. We are in crit range, which is bad. I did more than it should have, I think. No, it did high. It high rolled. So once you Scald, I think we let it. We fake out the Nidoqueen. Fake out the Nidoqueen. Hard swap into Lil. And then the Nidoqueen has to pick between Scorching Sand. Did I already pick out the Nidoqueen? No. What did the Nidoqueen do? Did I? No. It used Sludge, right? And it failed because it used it straight into Mew. We're gonna go Lil Arm. We fake out the Nidoqueen. How fast is this Nidoqueen? 64. Again, BP. if I think it's enough. Did I change your ability to Tough Claws? Nope. Okay. We can't be crit. That's nice. Burger. Battle Armor. Forget the Lily. Nido. Queen. Scorching Sand never kills, but it's close. Spot could just straight up die here. Kind of. Yeah. I think the safe thing to do is to swap to Lil Arm and Fake Out. And then we BP next turn. No. Hell. Do I have another Sludge Resist? Don't. How much do you take from Sludge? Doesn't take that much from Sludge. 31. Crits for 46. So if we get crit, we then get we survive and swap out as long as they don't double into slot. Fake out is how much? There's my meow. Meow. Fake out does 14%. Which is not a lot. Bullet Punch does 20%, which is also not a lot. I might just Iron Head here. I think I want to Fake Out, though. Hey. Alright, we kind of got to make a read here. I don't like this. I think I Ice Punched the Nidoqueen. Hard swap the Yo Asgard and just pray. Obviously, Intim's going to be super important here. Oh, that was huge. That was bad. Okay. How fast are you? 64, so it's a speed tie. I think this is always Sludge into Lil Arm. We get to kill with Ice Fang. My fear is that it's Scald into Little Arm, too. But I feel like it might be Scald into Gara. Not gonna lie, I almost clicked Aqua Fang. Win the speed tie, Gara. Okay. That's fine. It worked. Oh. Scald again. Eat. Okay. Fake out. Ice Fang. Bonk. Holy cow. I just remembered that we can't be crit, so that was fine. 29. How much does Mew take here? Berserker. I need no to swap the little armor Gliscod. Berserker takes 32, so it sees a kill with Dragon Pulse and Scald. 50-50 shot. I think I just go to Azu then. Crit Scald never kills. Ice Fang. Flinch? I tried. Alright, we nom a berry. Should always be Dragon Pulse. Natsu. Crit kills. Golisopod. So Azu stays in here. Helping Hand. Ice Fang? Hell yeah. Okay. That wasn't stressful at all. Burn. Where's that Gyarados? I'm just like right, like, there it is. I'm just right in the Gyara high right now. I'm so light dark build that I was like, Bite's super effective. No, it's freaking not. This thing's really fast. HP Grass is 50% to Little Arm. Gonna make a read. Here go Golisopod. Golisopod takes like nothing from any of those things' moves. But if I go to Thwacky, then I can fake out to... I can fake out and then go to Golisopod and then fake out. This is never... Yeah, it could be Scald, but it's never Ice Beam or Flip turn. Scald would be weird unless it goes into Gyara. Fight. I would really like to bulldoze, but I don't have the I don't have the ability to. I'd hit my partner for too much damage. That's fine. Fight. Fake out. Fight. Clean it up, Gyara. Ow. Damn. Ooh. I hate that fight. Now, I know that the thing for what is it? Break? It's brick breaking something else is here. Stomping Tantrum, third door from the right. Alright, this is the right one, 2, 3. Right. I don't remember if you have to play both or not. Golisopod's not a bad lead. Berserker in the back is really good. I feel like an Intimidate Mon is never a bad option, but you're also a water type, so that kind of dilutes the goodness. Clodsire is probably pretty good. for Galvantula. I don't think Galvantula adds a lot to the party. Sorry. You were very crucial for one fight. Does Sludge Wave hit your partner? I think it does. Mega Horn. It's funny to me that it learns Mega Horn. Okay. Yeah. I was like, clearly I have to fight at least one of you. Alright. Ponyta. No, that's okay with my lead. Like, it's not amazing, but it'll work. I think we just Razor Shell. Ooh. I've been had. Okay. Herdier. Probably like retaliate, right? Go into a resist. Work up. Okay. We go fake out. 3 damage. The Iron Head. Did not expect to be faster. I guess I am 8 levels up. Alright, now we have Stomping Tantrum. And we get a prep for a rival fight that I remembered about. So in theory, it will be easier, right? All right. Leads with Loudred. With a Choppleberry. Punk Rock. With Hyper Voice. Brick Break. Ice Beam. Shadow Ball. Ah. So Beware's not going to be helpful here because only one of those moves actually makes contact. Seems like Tentacruel's not bad. Due to Special Bolt. Lunatone with a Colbur Berry. I just have to get Golisopod in on that, right? Yes. So... Alright, Golisopod in on the Lunatone solves that problem. Adaptability Crawdaunt. Aquajet Waterfall knockoff effects. Those are all of that's resisted by Azu. So 32. We still kill with 1 play rough, not that it matters. Yeah, knockoff still does a pretty good chunk. But we could just not hold an item. On its waterfall. So we swap in, we play rough. And then we probably change this to input, right? Yeah, and then we play rough and then we aquajet and we're done. So I need to relearn aquajet. Grovyle I could also beat with Golisopod. Kinda don't want to switch in on a rock tomb. Blade's actually worse. Oh, hang on. I think I have it in Overgrow. That makes more sense. Leaf Blade's still worse. But we kill with power up, or not power up punch, with first impression. What's a good backup on for that? Bug Steel's not bad. Neutral Aerial Ace, double resist Leaf Blade. Neutral Power Up Punch. Neutral Rock Boom. Go Fortress. Does that require something? Does that like require a metal coat? Nope, just 28. Only one weakness. We do get Bug Bite. Sap Cannon. Yay. Yeah, Bug Bite's not bad. Bite would be kind of funny. Especially like if they can't actually do anything to me. Like, damage wise. Kind of funny. Right now the biggest issue is that Loudred. Secondary for Lunatone would be good. Berserker's pretty solid, I think. Yeah, fake out an Iron Head. Almost guarantees the kill. Carry a carry a Chesto. So if it does decide to hit the Hypnosis, it doesn't work. Iron Head, fake out, BP, like, yeah, they all work. Alright, let's try to figure out this Loudred. Loudred, I want to use Ice Fang against primarily, or Aqua Fang, right? But the AI is gonna know that. Where's my Tentacruel? No, I had one. There you are. Loudred. The problem is that Hyper Voice hits so freaking hard. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, especially into a Tentacruel. And it's fat. Oh, that's because it's EV'd. I was like, it's so faint. Yeah, we can only take one Hyper Voice. What about Clonsire? Clonsire might be able to take stuff a little better. It doesn't resist. It's just bulky. Ooh, never mind. It don't take that very well either. That's with Sassy. Oh, hang on, that's 22. Oh, look at that. It takes it so much better. Mudshot's fine. I think I have Bulldoze now. Just better for me. I've got Poison Jab. Yeah, 2 Poison Jabs put it pretty low. That's good. I'm never going to Bulldoze enough to bring it lower than my speed. But what I can do... How fast is Azu? -1, 46. So I would need it -2. 2 Bulldozes. 2 Bulldozes gets it pretty close to my speed. Bonk, bonk. Actually, 2 Bulldozes and a Poison Jab. Great. It wants to use Ice Beam against me. But if it sees me going for Bulldoze, it might just go for Lunatone. I don't have a good way to stop it. I think I just Bulldoze. Poison Jab or something. I do have Poison Touch, so I could just go for the Poison. I can change it to Poison Touch, I should say. So I can just go for the Poison. That's not bad. They never swap into Grovyle. If they swap, it'd be into Lunatone, bait Psyshock. Go into Berserker. Clean up the Lunatone with Berserker. Probably just click Iron Head, honestly. It's so fast. Swap in on the Psyshock, take minimal damage. Just click Iron Head, because I don't need the fake out. What do I do? I can use Gara a little bit. Maybe I lead Gara. Give it Brick Break. I think it learns Brick Break. That way, if it does decide to swap to something, then we're okay. Could also lead Poros. I feel like Poros doesn't take it that well though. So Lunatone. Yep, I'll get there. Groudon, Grovyle. You probably don't deal with the Loudred that well. Not super well. Although you do hit like a frickin' truck. Hit like a freight train. Damn. And if I play rough, it would go into the Grovyle, baiting Leaf Blade. I don't want to bait Leaf Blade though. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't want to bait Leaf Blade. I'd rather bait something else. Yeah, it dies to first impression. Who cares? You get Brick Break, right? I can teach you Brick Break. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I clicked Play Rough so that if they do swap to Groudon, I don't think they would on turn 1 though. Play Rough is just a better option. Right, there was something else here. Completely lost the track though. I think Gillespie can also take out Groudon. So like they can kind of cover each other a little bit. Okay, less than I would like. It's okay. What happens if I lose that? I think we still drop the Lunatone. Oh, by it, yeah. Okay. Taking the power gem would suck. I would rather Psyshock. Or, hear me out, we use Berserker. Let me check the stats. Yeah, that base 70 to death. Gyarados is going to handle Loudred better overall, I think. And the Intim doesn't even matter. I know Gillespie doesn't want to, but it's good to know how well he takes hits. not take hyper voice very well. First impression does a lot of damage though. How does Berserker take it? Berserker actually takes it very well, save for the Brick Break, but I can fake out into Iron Head. And then maybe go for Brick Break? Yeah, fake out into Iron Head, go for Brick Break. We do eat all the hits. I don't have to worry about crits. Who can I use? And then I can use Gara maybe to handle the Lunatone. Absolutely not. Unless I'm already out. Never mind. Does Houndour learn something? I feel like I remember delaying Houndour. 44, not 34. Because that way you get Flamethrower early for Erica. Yeah, I think Elisapod's my only real answer to Lunatone. So I need to conserve HP on that. I still have Parasect up. Yeah, that's how I expected that one to go. I could do a Chillin' Berry. I guess Claude. Well, more of a Yachi issue there. I'd bulldoze Poison Jab here. I think Claude's in the team already. Yeah. And then I can do, like I said, I can do a Chillin' Berry against the Loudred. Because its main attack is Hyper Voice. There it is. Aquafang does not see a kill after level adjustment. But after one bulldoze. So maybe I lead Gara, click with Chillin' Berry, lead, or click bulldoze. I should also shift this to careful. That would help. Bulldoze so I'm faster, and then follow up with Aquafang. I don't think Brick Break is better. Yeah. Okay, so Gara's a good option. And then we got Claude in the back if we need him. I think we bring Tentacruel just as a solid special wall. Or you for the Crawdon? I really think yeah, let's bring you for the Crawdon. Because Azu isn't faster, which means there is a distinct possibility of getting flinch locked out of absolutely everything. Can't use Dig here. gotta change some natures. Gotta teach some moves. Excuse me. Eric not learn Brick Break. That is fine. That tension's not horrible. All those isn't awful. So Garrett cannot learn Brick Break. Good. Break. Move too quick. So careful. Go sassy. Doesn't matter. Azu, I've got Impish. Melissa Plot. I've got Adamant, but I don't think I really need Adamant. No, don't need Adamant. So let's go Bolt. Physical seems best since Psyshock is physical, and that's what I want to switch into. And Grovile's set is all physical. Also go Impish. I don't think I need. Do need Adamant. Just kidding. Yeah, it's pretty tight. Impish, I guess. I don't know if Tauros will be faster or not. Come on, USA. Aqua Jet's helpful. Our Raging Bowl is water, which not always helpful. I think Headbutt would be good to have as a solid neutral. Zen Headbutt's kind of meh right now. Alright. You need a Chillin' Berry. That was the TM case. '83 is faster than Groudon, so might be better to use USA here. Already got Galvantula saved. Smoros. Aqua 34. 0. 8. And 0. Well, consistent, I guess. It does have Intim. I don't remember what the other ability was. Let's go citrus. Break is the important move, but I will also give it. Oh, what's that? And that's okay. Export, import. Cool. What is your other ability? Aqua. Anger point. Yeah, I can't say that Gluttony is a better ability than Sheer Force. Sure, it has its uses, but for the most part, I think I'd rather Sheer Force. We'll go with a citrus right now. Yeah. Also opens up Azu to help with. Yep, good talk. Lunatone. I just completely blanked on that thing's name. You need a Chesto Berry. What would actually be really nice is to have another dark type. Am I blind? Oh, there they are. I was legitimately concerned. I don't think I need... Do I need the solar powder on Glisopod? Nope. You getting a citrus. Alright. That is the team. Yeah, the Loudred's really annoying just because it, like, Punk Rock lets it hit really hard, and the Shoppleberry lets it eat a hit. Though, to be fair, there's not a lot of Pokemon, I think, that could drop it in one. Though you do get Brick. So. Let me check. I'm curious. Can Tauros drop it? No. Tauros can't even drop it in one hit. Granted, we're impish, we're not adamant, but like... Okay, so we want to go Bulldoze first. And then Aqua... and then Aqua Fang. So we can get the speed advantage. And... we go Ice Fang. I think it's better just to send the Aqua Fang, though. Hey, it's been a while. Oh, that's right. I did snag 2 badges. Whoops. Running around this entire time with 1 badge. Alright. Loudred. Badoo. Alright. Turn 1. Beatos. Okay, we do tank the Ice Beam just fine. No Frost. Not that it really affected us. Alright, speed drop. Aqua Fang. Does swap to Crawdon. Go figure. This should be knockoff. Yeah. I'm going to tank the knockoff. Yeah. And then break. Does swap. Show me Lunatone. Lunatone. Bonk. We go to Golisopod here. Yeah, we go to Golisopod. I think we go, because this is going to be Psyshock. Blizzpod kills, but I think Berserker is better. We can't be crit, which is important. Yeah, we just go Berserker, and I need Iron Head. Calm Mind's fine. We're still okay. Iron Head. I thought maybe it might switch. Iron Head kills almost twice over. Not really. We got Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt wants to knock off. Sees a kill with it too. Very rude. Thankfully we have this nice Tauros here that doesn't care. Because we no longer have an item. So we'd have to crit to get the same damage. Yeah. Now it's really bad. Brick break again. Okay. Doesn't swap. Bye-bye. I think this is Rovile. Yeah. Rovile. This is Leaf Blade because it hits like a truck. Go to Lissapod. Tank a Leaf Blade. Yeah. I did say tank. First impression to kill. Down he goes. Alright, Loudred coming back out. 49% Hyper Voice. 73, so we never die. Razor Shell does a ridiculous amount of damage. We never die to crit here. Just double checking your stats. Okay. Razor Shell. Ow. Bam. Kill. Nice. If it had left it on a sliver, then Sucker cleaned it, so. 2 lucky eggs. A shiny stone. Thanks. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we head up here. Rub, rub. We get cut. Finally. Means we get one of our really fun encounters in Arrow. And we are one step closer to being able to rework our IVs and EVs at will. Okay. I don't know why I'm running. Not running all the way back here. Oh, right. I gotta talk to you. I forgot. Look out, walk back. Arrow. Yep. Okay. Get to nickname this. Yeah, these aren't great. A coordinately. Aced Taylor. Oscerola. Oscerola. Rad Acolyte? We'll do that one. I just kind of assume that it's yeah, I'm pretty sure this won't fit if we put a space. There we go. Okay. Now we get to and to Route 9. Now, normally Route 9 we pick up a Quagsire. But we already have a Paldean? We have a Clodsire, which fills the role. For the most part. This should be like grass types, right? These are rare candies. You have 7 years to click the B button. Oh my word. Who should I buy and unite? I'm bad at decisions. Oh, Suicune, Mewtwo, Y, Phalanx, Blazing Scizor, T-Tar, Sarah, Metagross. I would say T-Tar, but I also just really like T-Tar. Metagross is really cool. I would say T-Tar. Yeah, so we get dual wing beat early. Dual wing beat's pretty good. Relearn move. Oh, at bottom, dual wing beat. Over pluck. Now we have an Unpheasant. Oh joys. 'Cause, 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 Ooh, drill peck's good. High crit rate, right? No, I'm thinking drill run. Dual wing beat's just better. I think. I said super luck, right? Yeah. Okay. Woo! I've never played T-Tar, by the way. But it's a pseudo, so it has to be pretty decent, right? Ooh. 14K out of the 21. So what I'm hearing is you're just halfway to buying a new one. Oh, oddish. Thing doesn't get effects for it, does it? Up to 15K? Fair enough. Oh, this is real exciting. Especially after that rival fight, like, man. You know, I feel like more bug types should have sturdy. Or something akin to it. If I do the event right now, I get a Latios. Ooh. Latios for free. I also said a Latios, like you can get more than one. Force of habit. I know you turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. Dodged it. There's an encounter up here. Just as Route 9. Latias is joining in around a week. Yeah, I saw something about them. Like they can fly to each other quickly or something. They can recall to each other or something like that. I was like, that's interesting. I don't know if it's good. Interesting. Well. Where's Route 9? Oh, I guess you can't fish on Route 9. So Palmot is coming to Unite. I did see that. That was in the presents, right? Alright, Route 9. Ooh. I think we go for Darumaka. Darmanitan would be really good. Hard hitting fast Darmanitan. Don't mind if I frickin' do. Get Dark Pulse here. Personally, I do kind of want Palmot to be a defender. Really? I don't know how it would really be a defender. Doesn't really seem the defending type. Get Unfeasant back out. Do have my hopes high. Oh, I don't have my hopes high, but I do have my hopes. There. I still read that wrong, but the message got across. Orbeetle. Based on data mines, though. Yeah. Another all-rounder? I've got a lot of those. As I recall, most things were all-rounders. Didn't even need it. Alright, Pheasant. I guess you're doing okay. Alright, you have flash fire. Didn't actually look. You have flash fire. Okay. Gotta go to this rock. Straight up forgot to turn the repel off. Here we go. That didn't sound like a Darumaka. Again? That's the second time I've gotten a Mime Junior here. That's just crazy. Does Flashfire actually bait things in this? I feel like it did, but now I'm questioning. Don't get me wrong, it's a 50% shot, so like obviously we can lose those coin flips, but like we're probably gonna make this into a Mr. Rhyme, but I'll probably just stick with Mime Junior and Mr. Mime for now. Junior Mime. Oh, thanks. Jerry MM. Emmy Junior. Yeah, there's only so much to do here. Okay. Meyer. MM Rhyme. MM Rhyme. Make it look somewhat correct, I guess. 25 all-arounders and 22 attackers. I don't remember how big the roster is, but I assume that's a lot. Oh, dope. Baribi. Black sludges, those are good. Flame worms. Weakness policy. I don't think I ever used weakness policies. I should do that. I honestly forget that weakness policy exists sometimes. Uh-oh. 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 Board mission. Board mission. Go this way. Eat the fighting move. I forgot that I had Hound Tower in front. Now I have no idea what it goes for, but better than eating anything with Hound Tower. Probably eating pheasant as well. Oh, my chillin' berry. Does this have skill length? I don't think it matters. 74 Pokemon total, and 47 of them are all-rounders or attackers. It does not leave a whole lot of room for everything else, does it? There's Aqua Fang, kill. Type Brava. Ice Fang. 10 supporters? Jeez. Venonat. I should get some pheasant back in front, which is not something I thought I would ever say. A lot of bug and grass trainers here, though. Although I think the next couple risks are that we gotta dodge are I can see one right now with the rock maker. Ten speedsters. Flash? I honestly forgot that that was a class. Okay. This is a fight we have to prep for. 13 defenders. Did I miss people saying things? Thank you, Ryan. But what? Preventative? Oh, different channels. Got it. Clever. All right. I know. I know it's Smeargle, Spinda, Hisui, and Sneasel. That's what I couldn't remember. Where's my Tauros? Smeargle's pretty quick. It does nothing, which is crazy. Correction. Smeargle has a choice scarf, which makes it pretty quick. V create dragon, like even Dragon Ascent, it just dies. Which I guess is not shocking. What we need to be concerned about is the Hisui and Sneasel and the Spinda. Dragon Ascent. That does a lot of damage. And I don't kill it in one shot. But I am faster, so I can brick, and we're good. Sneasel. This is when we pull Zen Headbutt out of the bag. Sneasel. We speed tie. Might need to increase that. So I outspeed. So swap this to like Jolly. And Dragon Ascent doesn't kill with crit. So I need to swap Tauros in after. Probably Galissapon, yeah. Use Galicipon's wonderful ability. The Smeargle dies. Yeah. First impression takes out Smeargle. And then we wait until we proc the exit. Spinda. Dragon Ascent. Recreate. Dragon Ascent's gonna do it first. I need to do a recount. Jeez. I did attackers twice, I see. Whoop. Okay. Well, there's Spinda. Sneasel. Dragon Ascent. Let's combat. And what was the last one? Yeah, so it's definitely Dragon Ascent that I have to worry about. I can't use Sucker, but I can just go like Razor Shell and try to hit. I desperately don't need more all-rounders. I don't want the healing item because we want to be forced to switch. We'll go Mystic Water. I think that's good. I think pulling that in though would also be nice. Because if I take Dragon Ascent, we die. So I think I actually need to go with a Flying Berry, so that we're okay. We'll just have to really watch numbers. Then Tauros here should be okay. We'll bring Houndour because Houndour shuts down Lipard. Just honestly really funny. The only thing that I'm kind of nervous about is... Nope. The fact that... Now. Spinda's gonna get a buff, a defense buff. Before we get in, probably. And we will need a Brick Break, take a Dragon Ascent, which will give it another defense buff. So it takes some damage, right? We switch in. It's already at +1. How much damage would it take? I'm assuming Golisopod's going to hit with a Razor Shell, but not until after it's +1. Spend +1 defense. We deal 27%, so 28 damage. 72, 75. It's now at +1. We hit it for 54, so that's 21 left. And then the +2 on the following turn, we can still kill. Okay. Really have to watch that. We are pushing some numbers. Oh, right. I have to be Jolly to outspeed the Hisuian Sneasel. So I can't have my increased defense, which is unfortunate. I think going Citrus is better than going... I need to change my ability from Intim. Because if I Intim the Spinda, we take way more damage. Anger Point is fine. Well, they're fine. Yeah, Houndour is going to wall the Lipard because Assist is a Prankster affected move. And Dark types are immune to Prankster. We saw last time that it counted it as a priority move for Dazzling, so it should still count it as a Prankster move for Dark type. Should. There's no reason for it not to. But and then we spam like Scorching Sands. If Lipard comes out early, we just spam Scorching Sands until it swaps to something else. Honestly, having Willow would be really good. Well, there we go. Turn away. Nope. I don't trust it. Okay. So we lead Galissapod. Everyone else is just here for moral support, essentially. Unpheasant in case I need a sack. We've got Overberry. Don't you dare patronize me. For what? Having a frickin' assist team? I think I have every right to patronize you for that poor decision. Oh, okay, just withdraw. Goes to Spinda? Sneasel. Lame. I think I just hard switch here. Which I don't love. I don't really have another option. Vesuvian Sneasel probably hits worse. That's not the worst one. It was, yeah. I didn't teach you Zen Headbutt. I knew I forgot something. Headbutt. Go for flinch. Did not get it. Dragons. Hold! Alright, if I had Zen Headbutt, we were fine. I completely forgot to teach a Zen Headbutt. Show me Life Hard. Okay. What happens if we get hit by Dragon Ascent? Dragon Ascent kills us. Combat doesn't. Decreate also doesn't. I don't have a great plan here. Decreate, combat. Yeah, we just straight up die to Dragon Ascent. Oh, let me take a look. 74. So you don't die. You can crit through. Try it. If I can whittle it down. Okay. I mean that, yeah, they're all neutral, so it really doesn't matter which one it uses. We'll go slash for the heightened crit rate. That was kind of big. Kind of big. If I don't crit, we die. Oh, wait. Gonna be close. Where speed die. Oh, no. V-Create raises speed or lower speed. Bye-bye. Nope. Okay, you live, but crit. I can't believe that worked. Lipard. Going to Doctor Who Knew. Because this should... Yes! Okay. I think I just... Dark Pulse? Because I think it goes to... What's its face? Miracle. Nope. Okay. If you just want to sit here, we'll sit here. Committing so much pain they nerf Prankster. Like, what are you talking about? That's fine. It's burned. I have a solid counter. This is always close combat. Going to Galissapod. No damage. First impression. Bye-bye. So they didn't nerf Tailwind Prankster Tailwind. Yeah. The fact that this is viable is hilarious. A big avocado. Prankster Tailwind. Ah, yes. I think many people are a very large avocado of Prankster Tailwind. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were just doing a bit. I thought you did that one on purpose. Alright. So normally this is where I mentioned earlier, this is where we get the I understand Gale Wings was objectively broken pre-nerf, but man, it's kind of unfortunate how badly it was nerfed. Yeah. I've seen hacks where they change it to if you're over half HP. Which I'm like, eh. Both are fine. Taking a look at the encounter table, normally we pick up Quagsire here, but we already have a Clodsire. So I think it kind of fills the role. Ground type with Water Absorb. How else would you nerf it? I think we need to look at help real quick. Where's my Clodsire? Asking for a friend. Uh-huh. Main Nitric wants to use Flame Burst, not HP Grass. On Clodsire. Honestly, it doesn't even do that much damage. So I think half HP isn't bad. Like if they're under half HP, they don't get Gale Wings. I think that's fine. I think I don't know. Could just move it to the top of the priority bracket. Fun fact. Oh dear. Copy pasted Gale Wings to make Radiant Burst. That doesn't surprise me. But I never edited it. So we have 2 Gale Wings and 0. Oh. That's why they never went for light moves. That's funny. So making it just for flying status moves could work. Oh. Flying status moves? So Defog, Roost. Gale Wings Roost sounds disgusting. And Tailwind. I think that's it. Feather Dance. Oh, Feather Dance could actually be kind of useful. Defog, not really. Roost just sounds gross. I think this might actually work better than normal Quag, because we don't really have to worry about the HP Grass. I just have to be kind of careful. Because, yeah, it's going HP Grass. How do I normally take out the belly button? I could also just stall out the HP Grass. I have a go-goat with a grass eater sap sipper. Well, I thought it was brownies, but normally you don't have me mix brownies, so I got very confused. Yeah, we've got a yep. We've got a go-goat with sap sipper. So we can just eat, we can eat all the flame bursts with Houndour. We can eat all the HP grasses with go-goat. And then we're good because that wall's belly bolt and Magnetric for 3 mons. I still have to figure out a way around Palmot, which is annoying. Vikavolt, which sucks. And Pincurchin, which is also annoying. But Pincurchin might just... Pincurchin I normally use Earthquake with Quagsire. I was like, Bulldoze never kills, right? Limited to HP Ice. I can figure that out later. I don't think we need... I don't think we need the, Quag. So, I think we just send it up here with a random encounter in the grass. We normally don't get, so that could be fun. I think we go at night. I like Emolga over Tadbulb and Electrike over Helioptile. I do prefer Sneasler over Crow, or yeah, Sneasler over Toxicroak, but can't win them all. No fire types. Feels like Parasect would actually do pretty well here with situational 4. Leech Life is pretty useful. I just had Bug Bite for that one specific situation. So. Alright, here we go. What do we get? There we go. Okay, here we go. I'm during the day. I have no idea what that is. Tadbulb. Whoops. I meant to go night and just completely blanked. What would we've got? Emolga. Yeah. I think I would have liked Emolga more. But Belly Bolt's not bad. Whoops. Tadbulb. Yeah, this isn't very good. Belly Bolt. Bible Toll? Okay. That one's new. I don't know if this thing's gonna be overly helpful. I think a Molga would have been a lot better. Oh, it would have been a ton better. Oh, it gets Encore. It gets fast Encore. And U-turn and V-switch. Got level 38 Encore. Sucks. I was like, yeah, we'll do a night encounter, and I forgot that I had changed it today for the Darumaka. Oh, it is what it is. All right, that sucks, but I think we're gonna call it a stream there because I'm clearly tired, so I'm gonna miss the details, and that's bad. Ow.
Rhyme entries and just redeemed Pet the Cat.
All right. Hang on. Have the cat. Cat is pet. Thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it, especially taking some time out of your weekend to be here. So, hope it was enjoyable. If it was, maybe drop a Prime sub. The cat one. Other than that, I hope you all just have a good weekend. Stay safe, and see if there's anyone to raid tonight. Probably not. Not. Oh, there's another cat pet. All right. The cats all say good night. So, y'all have a good one. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated.